नमस्कार माथुर साहब। नमस्कार नमस्कार।
नमस्ते सर, नमस्ते।
स्वागत है आपका।
थैंक यू सर।
बहुत बहुत आभार। शंकरा को आपका आशीर्वाद मिल रहा है, आरटीओ को मिल रहा है आपका आशीर्वाद।
आशीर्वाद तो ऊपर वाले का सर, हम तो आपके साथ ही हैं।
विद्वान सभी ऊपर वाले ही होते हैं। हमारे नासिर जैदी साहब ज्वाइन कर लिए हैं माथुर साहब जी। बस बीसी साहब 1 मिनट के अंदर बोल रहे हैं, 1 मिनट के अंदर ज्वाइन होंगे, हम प्रारंभ करेंगे।
ठीक है सर, ठीक।
गुड मॉर्निंग माथुर साहब।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर। कैसे हैं सर?
गुड टू सी यू अगेन। बहुत
थैंक्स सर, थैंक। काफी टाइम बाद मिलना हुआ। मिलना क्या, दिखना हुआ।
होपफुली चौधरी साहब की ट्रिप में रही तो
अगर हो सके
ऑफलाइन
पहले वाला फोटो है उस पर,
बिल्कुल सर,
अनिल
बिल्कुल।
माथुर साहब का वैलिडिटी वाला, उसको लगा।
Good morning, Mathur sir. Professor
Thanks,
Anil
sir.
Mathur.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good. Yes, it's fine.
सर गुड मॉर्निंग।
Yes.
राठी साहब, राठी साहब।
Sir.
जी जी, आप प्रारंभ करें।
ठीक है
आप जी जी।
Sir. Namaskar and good morning to Honorable Vice Chancellors, Professor R. A. Gupta ji, Chief Guest, respected Sri Nasir Jaidi ji, Chairman, Pacific Group, Special Guest of Honor, Professor Anil K. Mathur, Dean Faculty Affairs, Guest of Honors, Professor Dhirendra Mathur, RTU-TP Coordinator, and guest of honor of this ceremony, Professor A.K. Devadi, Event Coordinator, RTU Kota, for this Chairman, Shankara Group of Institutions, eminent speakers, and participants to this program. At the outset, Shankara family feel highly honored to Professor R. A. Gupta ji and Sri Nasir Jaidi ji for accepting the invitations to the inaugural event of 3 days program. I, Dr. R.S. Rathi from Shankara Group of Institutions, welcome you all to this 3 days program on employees engagement in IT sector after post-COVID-19 scenario. I take the opportunity to brief you about the Shankara Group of institutions and thereafter about the purpose and objective of this workshop. SK Chaudhary Education Trust is the parent organization of Shankara Group of institutions. Dr. Sant Kumar Chaudhary is himself a well-known leader of more than 50 institutions spread over in more than 9 states across the country. Shankara Group has made inroads in various areas of society with rural development, healthcare, education, agriculture, vocational training, touching millions of people to help and raise their livelihood. Technical education has made the trust the torchbearer in social service sector. The trust at present runs primary schools, inter-degree colleges, engineering management college, teachers training college, eye hospital, nursing college, Krishi Vigyan Kendra, waterside development program, etc. Shankara Group of Institutions has a benchmark in the field of technical and management education. At present, the institute is offering 4-year degree program of Bachelor of Technology, 3-year degree program of Master of Computer Application, 2-year degree program of Master of Business Administrations, and 2-year degree program of PGDM. Institution also offers 3-year degree program of Bachelor of Business Administrations and Bachelor of Computer Application. The trust is also running 2 non-technical degree program of Bachelor of Education and Diploma in Elementary Education. One of the latest institutions added to the trust from the academic year 2015-16 is NDIT, New Delhi Institute of Information Technology and Management, located at the heart of NCR, that is Nehru Place, New Delhi. Most demanding courses like PGDM, MBA are being offered at the institutions. It is a matter of pride to mention that SK Chaudhary Education Trust has made a collaborative agreement with B. Magnus University Lithuania for students and for faculty members program with scholarship granted by European Union. The whole expenditures for the studies at Lithuania is borne by European Unions of University under Erasmus program. Shankara also feels honored to be invited by one of the leading university of Croatia to conduct program on exchange basis. Furthermore, Shankara has entered a memorandum of understanding with National Institute of Agriculture Marketing, Jaipur. It has been envisaged in the MOU that both the parties will work with collaborative efforts to conduct research, consultancy, education, outreach program, exchange program, study visits, national and international conference. During the recent past, various events, programs have been conducted as a joint venture. Shankara Group of institutions believe in the overall development of percentage of students, and to meet this, the college invites eminent personalities, technocrats from prominent institution corporate. In this direction, a business activity in collaboration of Rajasthan Technical University under TCube was conducted in February 2020, where more than 600 participants from various states took part. The winner who translated their business ideas into definite tangible outcome product by using technology were facilitated and awarded by His Excellency Sri Kalraj Mishra Ji, Governor of Rajasthan, in presence of many international and national dignitaries. This year also, Global Hackathon is scheduled on 19th and 20th March, where a good number of dignitaries and students, both nationally and internationally, participate in this academic and business activity. Shankara takes special care to the faculty members and students for their continuous improvement and development in the academic area. To achieve the holistic development of faculty member students, FDPs, workshop lectures are organized on regular basis in the latest field of technology management. In this series, one such program was conducted on 15th of last month, a faculty development program on Internet of Things and Artificial Intelligence of 5 days duration, and was inaugurated by Honorable Vice Chancellors Professor R.A. Gupta ji, who was chief guest of the program. The special guest of honor was Sri Govind Jaiswal ji, Principal OSD to Governor of Rajasthan, and Madam S. Glory Sarupa, Director General MSME Government of India. The eminent speakers were practice-based expertise in their respective field of Internet of Things and Artificial Intelligence. The validity session was graced by the presence of Dr. P. Chandra Sekharji, Director General Managed Government of India, who shared his rich experience in the field of agriculture, and the impact and importance of technology in the agricultural sectors were highlighted. Keeping in view the vision of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor R. Gupta ji, that teaching should be student-centric and outcome-based, blended with latest tools of technology, a workshop on advanced pedagogy of 5 days duration was inaugurated by Honorable Sir and was conducted from 23rd of previous month. The eminent speakers were seasoned academicians and practice-based personalities from the industry. The main focus of this workshop was learning is more important than teaching. The validity session was dignified by august presence of Sri Hukam Singh Minaji, IAS, who expressed that the topic on advanced pedagogy is rightly decided by Shankara family which is very relevant in today's context, and further added that practice-based teaching go a long way in the professional development of students. The validity sessions was also graced by Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor R.A. Guptaji, who summed up the importance of the workshop in one broad sentence. If one keeps on doing what he has been doing, he will get tomorrow what he got yesterday. That's for getting different results, one should do and act in a different way and not in an old-fashioned way. Sir also emphasized that the teaching should be student-focused, that is, students should be involved in the teaching process. On 2nd of this month, a workshop on higher study opportunity for technical students of 5 days duration was inaugurated by Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, in the in the benign presence of Sri Hukam Singh Minaji IAS. Professor R.A. Guptaji in his inaugural address highlighted the importance of the workshop and quoted two famous quotes of Albert Einstein, which are very much relevant even today. To quote, "Learning should never stop," and "cannot explain simply, that means one does not understand well." He further emphasized that practice-based learning and day-to-day problems cannot be solved with old ways of thinking. Professor Hukam Singh Banerjee, in his inaugural speech, conveyed the importance of the subject topic, which is need of the hour, and expressed sincere gratitude to Shankara for conducting such workshop, which will definitely impart great information to the students. About this faculty development program, purpose, objective of this workshop, and why Shankara has initiated to conduct this workshop. Employee engagement is no different from what we understand it to be in our everyday life. It is about being connected and, more importantly, about the quality of that connection. We are born into a family and define our relationship with our siblings, brothers, or sister, as the case may be. Then, of course, from the primary unit of the family, we enlarge the relationship to our aunts, uncles, cousins, and so on. While in general sense, all of them are relatives, our relationship with some of them are special, precious, and close. That is emotional quality of relationship. The employee engagement is thus the level of commitment, level of involvement, and extent of involvement in the work of organizations and institutions. Thus, it is the organization's responsibility to create an environment and culture conducive to this relationship so that a win-win situation arises. Research shows that engaged employees are more productive. It is simple, engagement is equal to profit. If we stretch this word engagement to academic, means that the engaged students, that is, who are focused in their study as well in other curricular activities and taking overall interests of the institutions where they study, are more successful in their professional career than vice versa. Thus, the title of the topic casts additional responsibility on the part of faculty members to design their teaching pedagogy so as to cultivate more interest among the students in their learning process and also take care of their holistic development of personality by way of undertaking various extracurricular activities. Keeping this background, Shankara decided to conduct a program on the title topic, that engagement of employees in IT sectors after post-COVID-19 era. Accordingly, the workshops laid down the following objectives: to conceptualize the word engagement in every sector of economy. Engagement is employee-centric, and to apply this word in academics, our teaching must be student-centric. To keep the employees engaged, the organization create a suitable and conducive environment of working for their employees, and taking the similar connotations, we as a builder of institution should have a conducive learning environment for our students. Engagement is directly proportional to profit. Similarly, engaged and focused students are directly proportional to the image building of the institutions. Image speakers for the programs are bureaucrats, academicians, corporate leaders who will highlight the importance of engaged employees and how engaged students can transform the image of the institutions. The participants of this program are faculty members, research scholars, and students. Shankara also feels honored and proud to Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, for the foresight he has provided for this program. Shankara also feels privileged to Professor Dhirendra Mathurji that due to his concerted efforts, more than 300 academic activities like faculty development program, workshop, lectures have been conducted in various affiliate institutions during the last about 8 months. Thanks to one and all, now I request Dr. Sant Kumarji Chaudhary to welcome the dignitaries by his humble and kind words. Over to you, sir.
नमस्कार, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद राठी जी। आज पुनः एक वसंत का बेला शंकरा परिवार में एवं आरटीओ से संबंधित जितने भी संस्थान हैं सभी तरह सभी ओर खुशियों का एक बेला दिख रहा है, खुशियों का एक आनंद का वातावरण दिख रहा है। आज मैं आभारी हूं अपने कुलपति महोदय प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी का, जिनके अथक प्रयास से, जिनके वास्ट एक्सपीरियंस से आज आरटीयू ने जो उस ऊंचाई को छुआ है जिसकी बहुत लोग कल्पना भी नहीं कर सकते हैं, जिसका ये फल आज दिख रहा है। आज इस वर्ष का, इस सेशन का अंतिम एफडीपी शंकरा द्वारा आयोजित है। मुझे गर्व के साथ कहना पड़ रहा है कि पहले के जो संबंध थे आरटीयू का और उससे एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज का और आज का संबंध कोई कंपेयर ही नहीं है, और जिसका नतीजा ये हो रहा है कि आज चारों तरफ खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं। मैं इस एम्प्लॉइज एंगेजमेंट इन आईटी सेक्टर आफ्टर पोस्ट कोविड-19 सिनेरियो में मुख्य अतिथि के रूप में पधारे प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी का बहुत बहुत स्वागत करता हूं। आज हम जो कुछ भी आयोजन करते हैं, जब कभी भी आयोजन करते हैं, इसमें देश विदेश के अनेकों महारथी का आगमन होता है। जब कभी भी हमारे कुलपति महोदय बोलते हैं तो कहते हैं कि शंकरा परिवार द्वारा, शंकरा ग्रुप ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूशन द्वारा जब कभी भी आयोजन होता है तो अद्भुत होता है, वो एक अमिट छाप छोड़ता है। और इसी कड़ी में आज भी इस तरह का आयोजन हो रहा है जिसमें प्रोफेसर नासिर जैदी साहब, जो शंकरा परिवार के बहुत ही करीब के हैं, और शंकरा परिवार पे उनका जो स्नेह, उनका जो सपोर्ट है, उसका कोई वर्णन नहीं हो सकता है। जब कभी भी शंकरा परिवार आपको याद करती है, आप सहर्ष हमारे निमंत्रण को स्वीकार करते हैं। आज भी विशिष्ट अतिथि के रूप में आए हैं। आपका पूरे शंकरा परिवार की तरफ से, आरटीयू की तरफ से आपका स्वागत करता हूं। डॉक्टर अनिल माथुर साहब, शंकरा परिवार के स्थापना के समय से ही आपका जो योगदान रहा है सर्वविदित है। आप पुनः आज उपस्थित हुए हैं हमारे विशिष्ट अतिथि के रूप में, मैं आपका स्वागत करता हूं। जो कुछ भी आयोजन है, विजन है हमारे कुलपति महोदय प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी का, उनका मार्गदर्शन है, लेकिन उन्हें बहुत बड़ा सपोर्ट मिलता है श्री प्रोफेसर धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी से, जो कोऑर्डिनेटर है टेक्यूब 3 के। धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी मुझे अक्सर कहा करते थे, जब भी आरटीयू के बॉम्ब में जाता था, चौधरी साहब शंकरा परिवार में क्यों नहीं आयोजन ज्यादा से ज्यादा हो रहा है। और जब से शंकरा परिवार इस तरह का आयोजन किया है, वो खुशी से फूलों नहीं समाते हैं, और उनका एक एक शब्द शंकरा के लिए मार्गदर्शन का काम करता है। आज पुनः धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी भी उपस्थित हैं, मैं उनका भी बहुत बहुत स्वागत करता हूं। प्रोफेसर ए.के. द्विवेदी जी, जो कोऑर्डिनेटर हैं इस प्रोग्राम के आरटीयू की तरफ से, आप भी शुरू से ही, आरंभ से ही शंकरा परिवार से जुड़े रहे हैं, मार्गदर्शन दिए हैं। आज प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी के सानिध्य में आपने भी जो इस तरह का आयोजन करने के लिए मुझे प्रेरित किया है शंकरा परिवार को, प्रोफेसर ए.के. द्विवेदी जी, मैं आपका भी स्वागत करता हूं। मैं कुलपति महोदय को, श्री प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी को, प्रोफेसर नासिर जैदी साहब को, डॉक्टर अनिल माथुर जी को बताना चाहूंगा कि आज का जो ये आयोजन है, ये 3 दिनों का है। इसमें ऐसे ऐसे प्रमुख वक्तागण होंगे जो एक अमिट छाप छोड़ेंगे, एक ऐसे मील का पत्थर साबित होगा जो सदा याद किया जाएगा। इस आयोजन में श्री अंशुमन भूमिया जी, जो डीआईजी है, हेड है एटीएस के, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ राजस्थान आईपीएस अधिकारी हैं, वो वक्ता है। प्रोफेसर चिराग पटेल है, जो लंदन स्कूल ऑफ मैनेजमेंट, जो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट इंस्टीट्यूशन मानी जाती है, वहां उन्होंने पढ़ाया है। और फिर आज वो को फाउंडर है MNA के और स्पोर्ट्स सिटी के, स्पोर्ट्स विलेज के। ये काफी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को लीड किए हैं, और भारतीय होने के नाते हम लोगों को गर्व होता है कि यूके में इतना अच्छा सेटअप, इतनी अच्छी ऊंचाई तक चिराग पटेल साहब पहुंचे हैं। उनकी उपस्थिति है डॉक्टर प्रीति चंद्रा। ये जितने ही अच्छी आईपीएस ऑफिसर हैं जो वर्तमान में आईपीएस हैं और एसपी हैं बीकानेर के, वो उतने ही अच्छी पढ़ाने में भी है। उनकी रुचि पढ़ने पढ़ाने में अत्यधिक है और आज इस प्रोग्राम के लिए उन्होंने भी जो स्वीकृति दी है, मैं उनका भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। डॉक्टर पल्लवी चौधरी, ये अपने आप में एक एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप की उदाहरण है और इनके जो वाणी है, ओजस्वी वाणी है, मार्गदर्शन है, वो भी सभी अप्रिशिएट करते हैं। डॉक्टर सौम्या पारिक हैं जो वोडाफोन के एक अधिकारी हैं और जब कभी भी इस तरह का आयोजन होता है उसमें बढ़ चढ़ के हिस्सा लेती हैं। मिस्टर आशीष आनंद हैं जो रीजनल हेड हैं टीम कंप्यूटर के। डॉक्टर आर एस राठी जी जो शंकरा परिवार के एक पिलर हैं। इन सभी का ओजस्वी वाणी, इन सब का जो प्रस्तुति होगा, मैं कुलपति महोदय जी को, नासिर जैदी साहब को आश्वस्त करना चाहता हूं, डॉक्टर अनिल माथुर साहब को आश्वस्त करना चाहता हूं कि अपने आप में एक मिसाल होगा और आप लोगों ने जो हमें आकर के धन्य किया है, इसके लिए मैं तहे दिल से आप सबका शुक्रगुजार हूं। हमारे शंकरा परिवार के जितने भी प्रधानाचार्य हैं, उप प्रधानाचार्य हैं, शिक्षक गण हैं, कर्मचारी गण हैं, उनका भी स्वागत है। उनके अथक प्रयास से ही इस तरह का आयोजन हो पाता है। आरटीयू में जो कोऑर्डिनेटर हैं इस प्रोग्राम के, श्री ए के द्विवेदी जी एवं उनके जितने भी सहयोगी हैं, आरटीयू के सभी शिक्षकों का, प्राध्यापकों का, अधिकारियों का भी मैं तहे दिल से यहाँ स्वागत करता हूँ। मैं इस प्लेटफॉर्म से अपने कुलाधिपति महोदय श्री कलराज मिश्रा जी को बहुत बहुत आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि उनके सूझबूझ से, मार्गदर्शन से इस तरह के जो विश्वविद्यालय सब काम कर रही है, वो उनके मार्गदर्शन का बहुत बड़ा फल है। राजस्थान सरकार, हमारे माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी श्री अशोक गहलोत साहब का मार्गदर्शन बहुत ही अच्छा है, जिससे कि शिक्षा जगत में एक अलग आयाम पैदा हो रहा है। मैं इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ उपस्थित सभी अतिथियों का बहुत बहुत स्वागत करता हूं और उम्मीद करता हूं कि हमारे जितने वक्तागण हैं, जितने भी पार्टिसिपेंट आए हैं, मैं उनका भी स्वागत करता हूं और उन्हें भी आश्वस्त करता हूं कि इतने अच्छे अच्छे वक्तागण 3 दिनों तक आपके साथ रहेंगे, जिससे कि आप बहुत ही लाभान्वित होंगे और ये जो एफडीपी है, एक मील का पत्थर साबित होगा जो वर्षों तक याद किया जाएगा और ये यूट्यूब पे सदा के लिए रहेगा। तो जब कभी भी कोई इसे देखना चाहेंगे, जो पार्टिसिपेंट इसमें नहीं भी आए हैं, वो यूट्यूब के माध्यम से इससे लाभ उठा सकते हैं। एक बार फिर बहुत बहुत स्वागत, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद और आप सबका बहुत बहुत आभार।
Thanks a lot, sir, for welcoming all dignitaries and participants. Now I request Professor Dharinder ji, in absentia, because just now I received a message that he has got an appointment with his doctor. To continue further, now I request Professor L.K. Mathur ji to speak a few words on this inaugural ceremony. Professor Anil K. Mathur, who is Dean Faculty Affairs. Now, sir, over to you, sir.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir.
सबसे पहले इस कार्यक्रम के मुख्य अतिथि हमारे माननीय कुलपति प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता साहब, डॉक्टर नासिर जैदी साहब, शंकरा इंस्टीट्यूट के डायरेक्टर डॉक्टर संत कुमार चौधरी साहब, आरटीयू के टेक्यूब के कोऑर्डिनेटर प्रोफेसर धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी, इस एफडीपी के कोऑर्डिनेटर प्रोफेसर द्विवेदी साहब, आशुतोष मिश्रा जी, राठी साहब और सभी इस फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम में उपस्थित सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स, आप सबको मेरी तरफ से हार्दिक बधाई एवं शुभकामनाएं। आज 8 मार्च है और आज एक अंतर्राष्ट्रीय महिला दिवस है, तो इस कार्यक्रम में उपस्थित सभी महिलाओं को मेरी तरफ से अंतर्राष्ट्रीय महिला दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। आज का ये 3 दिवसीय जो फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम है, इसका टॉपिक जो चौधरी साहब ने रखा है वो है एम्प्लॉइज एंगेजमेंट इन आईटी सेक्टर आफ्टर पोस्ट कोविड-19 सिनेरियो। सबसे पहले तो मैं हमारे माननीय कुलपति महोदय का हृदय से आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ कि उनके कुशल नेतृत्व में आरटीयू ने पिछले लगभग 1.5 साल से कई सारे ऐसे नए आयाम स्थापित किए हैं जो आगे आने वाले समय में मील का पत्थर साबित होंगे। जैसे कि मैं आपको उदाहरण के तौर पे बताऊं, हमने जो बीटेक, एमटेक, एमबीए इन सभी के जो सिलेबस हैं वो नए चेंजेस किए हैं, और जो भारत सरकार की नई शिक्षा नीति है उसको भी लागू करने के लिए हमने कई वर्कशॉप, कई फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम आयोजित किए हैं। स्टैक्यू के अंतर्गत हम यहाँ पे रिसर्च हब बना रहे हैं, रोबोटिक्स क्लब है, एनवायरमेंटल इंजीनियरिंग लैब है। इसके अलावा धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी जो हमारे टेक्यूब के कोऑर्डिनेटर हैं, उन्होंने लगभग 350 से ज्यादा फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम करवा दिए हैं। कई सारी हैकाथॉन जिसमें नेशनल, इंटरनेशनल हैकाथॉन, इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस, नेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस, और इस कोविड के सिचुएशन में जैसा कि सबको विदित है फिजिकल मूवमेंट पॉसिबल नहीं है। सारी जो हमारी फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम जो कॉन्फ्रेंसेज हो रही है वो सारी ऑनलाइन मोड से हो रही है कोविड में। और इसी में क्योंकि फिजिकल मूवमेंट रेस्ट्रिक्टेड है, इसलिए हम देख रहे हैं कि इसमें हम बाहर से, विदेशों से, हमारे जो एफिलेटेड कॉलेजेस हैं वो विदेशों से या पूरे इंडिया में जहाँ कहीं भी जो भी एक्सपर्ट अवेलेबल है उनको उन्होंने ऑनलाइन जोड़कर काफी अच्छे कार्यक्रम आयोजित किए हैं। जैसा कि अभी राठी साहब ने और चौधरी साहब ने बताया कि ये शंकरा इंस्टीट्यूट में लगातार तीसरा फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम है, तो हम उनको बहुत बहुत बधाई देते हैं तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय और मेरी तरफ से। इसके अतिरिक्त अभी जैसा इन्होंने बताया, अगले 19 तारीख से शंकरा इंस्टीट्यूट में एक इंटरनेशनल हैकाथॉन का भी आयोजन हो रहा है जिसमें लगभग 10 कंट्रीज के लोग पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे, और जिसका उद्घाटन जैसा कि चौधरी साहब ने बताया अभी राजस्थान के माननीय राज्यपाल व तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय के कुलाधिपति श्री कलराज मिश्र जी उसका उद्घाटन करेंगे। ये हम सबके लिए एक गर्व का विषय है कि राजस्थान के माननीय राज्यपाल इस कॉलेज में दूसरी बार पधारने हैं। पिछली बार भी हैकाथॉन के कार्यक्रम में माननीय कुलाधिपति जी पधारे थे। जैसे कि अभी हम सबको दिख रहा है कि अब कोविड का जो असर है वो धीरे धीरे खत्म हो रहा है, कम हो रहा है, फिर भी हम काफी अलर्ट हैं इस बारे में। और जैसा कि टॉपिक रखा है इन्होंने पोस्ट कोविड-19 सिनेरियो, तो अब कोविड चूंकि खत्म हो रहा है तो पोस्ट कोविड सिनेरियो में एम्प्लॉइज आईटी सेक्टर में जो हमारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं या इनका एंगेजमेंट कैसे पॉसिबल होगा, वो एक बड़ा मुख्य विषय है। क्योंकि जब पिछले साल लगभग पूरा साल ही कोविड की प्रॉब्लम से निकला तो हमारे छात्रों को, हमारे दूसरे जो एमटेक बीटेक के स्टूडेंट्स हैं उनको एम्प्लॉयमेंट में काफ़ी दिक्कत आई। और अब धीरे धीरे चूंकि हम इस सिनेरियो से उबर रहे हैं तो जो हमारा मेन एम्प्लॉयमेंट सेक्टर है आईटी सेक्टर, जो लगभग सभी ब्रांच के विद्यार्थियों को जॉब प्रोवाइड करता है, तो उनके यहाँ अब इस एंगेजमेंट सिनेरियो में क्या पॉसिबिलिटीज होंगी, क्या स्टूडेंट्स को तैयारी करनी होगी, क्या उन कंपनीज की रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज होगी, क्या कॉलेज और जो एक्सपर्ट जो भी चौधरी साहब ने बताया, इतने बड़े बड़े लोग जो अपना विचार व्यक्त करेंगे, उनसे छात्रों को कुछ ना कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा कि अभी जो नए इसका पोस्ट कोविड सिनेरियो के बाद आईटी सेक्टर में या दूसरे सेक्टर में उनके एंगेजमेंट के लिए उनको क्या मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, क्या तैयारी करनी पड़ेगी, तो सबके बारे में ज्ञान प्रोवाइड करेंगे। मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ कि जो जितने विद्वान लोगों के नाम अभी चौधरी साहब ने बताए हैं, उनके विद्वत्ता से, उनके ज्ञान से सभी छात्र लाभान्वित होंगे और निश्चित रूप से उनको पोस्ट कोविड सिचुएशन में जॉब प्राप्त करने में आसानी होगी। मैं सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स को शुभकामनाएं देता हूं और चौधरी साहब और उनकी टीम को मुझे इस कार्यक्रम में आमंत्रित करने के लिए धन्यवाद देता हूं। धन्यवाद सर।
Thanks, sir, for your well-guided words for this on this inaugural ceremony. Now, I invite respected Sri Nasir Jaidiji, Chairman Pacific Group, a very dynamic personality. But before he takes over his mic, I will just give a brief profile to the participant. Sir, Pacific Travels Group was founded in 1968 and is currently 53rd year of their successful presence. Founded by Mr. Ajit Jedi, the organization is now under second generation of business under Mr. Nasir Jedi, a graduate from St. Stephen College, MBA from Ford School and specialized in finance and information technology. Pacific Travel Groups draws its core strength with its relations with Middle Eastern countries and works closely with various government organizations promoting trade and social welfare. It works closely with diplomatic missions and provides with assistance with regard to visas, trade promotions, and visa facilitations. Many case studies have been undertaken by Pacific Travels wherein they propose and suggest various with regards to promotions of bilateral trade and commerce. Situated in Connaught Place, New Delhi, with its 3 offices and business network pan-India and strategic tie-up across the globe, Pacific Travels is instrumental in delivering its services successfully. The group regularly organizes various international events, creating global synergies, had chaired the interactive sessions on business opportunity with Qatar, UAE, Oman, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran, organized by the chamber on various occasions. The group now leads in international education under Pacific Global Educations, is proud to be associated with British Education Travel Associations and Education Centre Australia, paving way for institutional collaborations, development of modern education techniques and programs, pathways. Now I invite respected Sri Nasir Jadiji to speak his words on this inaugural ceremony. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Rati, for this most wonderful introduction. बहुत शुक्रिया डॉक्टर संत कुमार चौधरी साहब का, डॉक्टर गुप्ता साहब का, प्रोफेसर अनिल माथुर साहब का कि आज एक मौका मुझे मिला आप इतने बड़े लोगों के साथ एक इवेंट शेयर करने का और आप लोगों से सीखने का. मैं क्या सिखाऊंगा ये तो मुझे नहीं मालूम, मगर हाँ मुझे सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिलता है. Very briefly, COVID has been a very challenging times for everyone in having like its negative impact on every sphere of life. But to tell you a quality which I definitely saw in Dr. Chaudhary is that he found a positivity out of this situation, even in the worst of the times. कितनी हमारी मीटिंग्स ऑनलाइन और ऑफलाइन हुई जिसमें हम बैठे चौधरी साहब के साथ और बहुत से अपॉर्चुनिटीज और एवेन्यूज हमने डिस्कस किए जिसमें हम चीज़ों को कैसे नए तरीके से कर सकते हैं वो हमने डिस्कस किया. और आने वाले में टाइम्स में मैं आपको अश्योर करता हूं कि डॉक्टर चौधरी हैज सम वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कार्ड्स अप हिज स्लीव्स एंड ही हैज डन सम वंडरफुल जॉब of thinking and creating new stuff in these challenging times. One of the main focus area of our discussions and our thoughts have been the employee development program. Chaudhary Saab or hum, we have discussed at length how can we support and add to the qualities and nurture the capabilities of our existing employees at all levels, be it the lowest level of someone who's taking care of the buildings at a very initial level, right up to the senior management and faculty and their development programs. We have had some very important discussions. We have worked some very important collaborations with some very good institutions, which I'm sure will be rolled out in a phased manner. But the idea is to inform you that Mr. Chaudhary has been so concerned and so focused on this particular subject, as he says that he draws his strength from the employees and the family which he currently works with. Again, thank you very much for this wonderful event, and I really look forward to a fantastic hackathon, something much more effective and more powerful than the previous one. And I hope to see you then soon, and all the best for this event. Thank you, Dr. Chaudhary, Dr. Rati, Professor Gupta, Professor Mathur. Such an honor to be here, sir. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot to you, sir, that this pandemic has thrown a lot of challenges globally, not within India, but globally. And out of these challenges, many opportunities have also come. And we are sure that Sankara will make all its efforts to conduct this type of series and to take care of the employees and students. Thanks a lot, sir. Now, coming to this next stage of this program inaugural ceremony, I would like to invite Professor R.A. Gupta ji, but before he takes over his mic, I will just give a brief account of Professor R.A. Gupta ji. Professor R.A. Gupta ji is a Vice Chancellor of Rajasthan Technical University. Professor Gupta ji is not only a eminent scholar, but also a proven administrator. Sir has worked on various positions of administrative responsibilities at MNIT Jaipur. To say a few, Dean Faculty Affairs, Head Electrical Engineer Department, Coordinator TCube, Convener Faculty Grievance Dressel Cell, Chairman of Departmental Research Committee, President Games and Sports, Proctor, Warden, a few of his administrative duty while he was there in MNIT Kanpur, Jaipur. She has worked on independent director on the board of Vidut Vitram Nigam Limited, Jodhpur and Jaipur. Professor Gupta ji has made great contributions in research in various areas of electrical machines, drives, and power electronics, and has published about 220 research papers and guided 18 PhD scholars. Professor Gupta ji received eminent engineer awards for contribution to the profession of electrical engineering. Sir has widely traveled to various countries like Switzerland, Spain, London on academic assignment. Sir is expert member of many committee for academic assignment like UPSC, UGC, DRDO, DST, NBA, AICT, RPSC, HPSC, etc. Sir, uphold one motto, keep adding value to what you do all your life. Professor Gupta ji has also been assigned many administrative responsibility by the state government, Honorable Governor of Rajasthan, like chairman of the Committee of Grant of Cash to the faculty members of all government engineering colleges in Rajasthan. He is a member of Task Force Committee contributed by Honorable Governor to evolve the mechanism of graded examinations during COVID-19 to prepare a report on new education policy for higher technical educations. Now, I request our Honorable Vice Chancellors to speak words at this inaugural ceremony and shower words of blessing to all of us.
Good morning to all of you. Thank you, Rathi साहब. I am audible. आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
हाँ, आ रही है सर, आ रही है. Very
जी
clear.
सर, बिल्कुल ऑडिबल है सर.
So thank you very much. आपने बहुत ही ठीक से मेरे बारे में बताया. मैं एक्चुअली में सबसे पहले ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि आई एम ए स्कॉलर बेसिकली. सो आई लव एकेडमिक्स. तो मैंने when I did my PhD from Roorkee, I worked on not only software but hardware also. So whenever you speak about me, if you say he's a good scholar, then I really feel very happy. So first of all, चौधरी साहब, आप के लिए तो जितना भी हम कहें,
not a great scholar, sir, eminent scholar we are saying.
Thank you sir, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes.
So चौधरी साहब, आप भी स्कॉलर से कम नहीं है, क्योंकि कभी कभी जो है क्लास के बाहर भी बहुत कुछ सीख जाते हैं लोग, और आप तो इतना गजब का काम कर रहे हैं कि मैं इससे पहले आऊं, मैं भी एक डेटा कलेक्ट कर रहा था, आपके लिए बता रहा हूं कि हमने करीब 8 to 10 हैकाथॉन्स करा दिए, और हर हैकाथॉन में करीब आप देखिए कि इफ यू कैन से ये 50,000 स्टूडेंट्स को हमने इकट्ठा किया है, 50,000 स्टूडेंट्स की लर्निंग, और उसके लिए जो एक्सपर्ट्स बुलाए हमने इंडस्ट्रीज से, एमएनसी से, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट, प्रेसिडेंट, सीईओ लेवल के लोगों को बुलाया, तो हंड्रेड्स ऑफ experts. Then faculty development program more than 300 as conveyed by our learned professor Anil Mathur साहब, कि more than 300 उन्होंने कहा कि faculty development programs हमने कराए, industry program कराए, और उसके अलावा 60-70 हमने industry experts की talk करवाई। और ये सारा जो इसमें स्टूडेंट का नंबर तो बेसिकली बहुत हाई है, पर एक्सपर्ट्स more than 3,000 experts from IITs, from NITs, from Institute of Repute, from high level of even GO and so many basically Vodafone and what not, all the basically MNCs and high level persons and industries experts. So you know, इतना सारा हम लोग कर रहे हैं ये। उसके बाद सोसाइटी का आप देखिए इसमें कितना इनपुट आपने तो खैर कर ही रहे हैं। हमारे अंशुमान भूमिया जी को आपने बुलाया, सीनियर आईपीएस एंड डीआईजी लेवल पर्सन है, हेड्स ऑफ एटीएस। अगर ये आते हैं, अगर ये 15 मिनट में बोल जाते हैं तो ये एक कंप्लीट बुक है ये, बिकॉज पहले इन्होंने सीखा, फिर इन्होंने एग्जाम दिया, और नाउ ही इज वर्किंग इन द सोसाइटी, डीलिंग एवरी डे, और जो एक्सपीरियंस का निचोड़ है वो इन्होंने यहाँ पे कन्वे किया। उसके बाद आप देखिए, आपने प्रीति चंद्रा जी को बुलाया जो आईपीएस हैं और जो एसपी बीकानेर हैं। एसपी होना अपने आप में बड़ा टफ असाइनमेंट मानता हूं मैं, बिकॉज यू नो कि सोसाइटी में लोगों के साथ में बड़ा ट्रिकी मेरे ख्याल से ये असाइनमेंट होता है। उनको कंट्रोल भी करना है, उनको सिखाना भी है, और उसके साथ साथ उनको कंफर्टेबली वापस भेजना भी होता है। कई बार आपके पास इमीडिएट सॉल्यूशन। चौधरी साहब इस करेंगे आप, तो हमारे पास तो क्लास बता दे और सेटिस्फाई हो जाता है। इनके पास नहीं होते हैं उस वर्ड को सेटिस्फाई करके, ये इमीडिएट सॉल्यूशन होता है। आप सॉल्यूशन डालना है तो ये हो गया, लर्निंग हो गया, हाउ टू मैनेज बेसिकली क्राइसिस मैनेजमेंट इसको कह सकते हैं हम लोग। तो ये लर्निंग इनकी हो रही है।
सॉरी सर, 1 मिनट लूंगा। एक शब्द और जोड़िए कि महिला एसपी, और इतनी प्रोमिनेंट एसपी, और महिला दिवस पे महिला एक एसपी जो घर से बाहर तक का पूरा जगमगा रही है, तो इसका भी कम्प्लीमेंट आपके मुखारबिंद से, ओजस शुबानी से होना चाहिए।
एक्चुअली मैं इस बात को कहना चाह रहा था, पर मुझे लगा कि अब ये इन्होंने वो सारी बाउंड्री ब्रेक कर दी थी, सी इज अबव एनी, इसलिए मैंने नहीं बोला, क्योंकि ऐसे लोगों के लिए अब कोई बाउंड्रीज नहीं रह गई है चौधरी साहब। ये सारी बाउंड्रीज से बाहर हैं, ये हमारे एग्जाम्पल हैं। तो इसलिए ये तो ट्रेंड सेटर्स हैं, इनके लिए क्या मतलब मैं बोलूं, बिकॉज एसपी होना तो अपने आप में आप समझते हैं कि कितना बड़ा असाइनमेंट है। तो ये तो फिर भी एक महिलाओं के लिए एक मैसेज मिलता है कि अगर प्रीति चंद्रा जी यहाँ हैं, इट मीन्स एवरी वुमेन इज एम्पावर्ड, एवरी वुमेन इज एम्पावर्ड, ये मैं फील करता हूं। उसके बाद में फिर उसी कंटिन्यूस में आपने डॉक्टर पल्लवी चौधरी जी को बुलाया है, ये साइंटिस्ट हैं। अब आप देखिए कि एक तरफ एसपी, एक तरफ साइंटिस्ट, तो वो तो दिख ही रहा है कि वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट तो दिख ही रहा है। और ये बिकॉज आपने कहा है कि ये सारी बाउंड्रीज से बाहर हैं, फिर भी आज के दिन के लिए ये हमारे लिए प्राउड है कि हमारे जो महिलाएं हैं कहां से कहां तक कर रहे हैं। आप देखिए चौधरी साहब, रिसर्च में देखिए आप, आपको डेटा नहीं मालूम होंगे, इतने गजब के रिसर्च पेपर्स, इतनी गजब की गाइडेंस इन लोगों से आ रही है। अब आईआईटी में जब जाएंगे तो मालूम चलेगा कि लेडीज आर डूइंग बेटर देन बेसिकली एनीबॉडी एल्स। उसके बाद आपने नासिर जैदी साहब को बुलाया है, ये सीईओ है पैसिफिक ग्रुप के। तो ये एक अलग अलग तरीके का सेक्टर और अलग तरीके का एक्सपीरियंस हमारे स्टूडेंट्स को एंड फैकल्टी को अवेलेबल है। और अभी वो जो बता रहे थे, तो कितना सारा इनका एक्सपीरियंस कलेक्ट इन लोगों ने किया हुआ है, और वो सारा निचोड़ एक्चुअली मुझे लगता है कि ये मधुमक्खी जो 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 कलेक्ट करती है ना, मधुमक्खी छत्ते में जो लाती है शहद, वो कहाँ कहाँ से इकट्ठा होता है, लेकिन जब वो एक बार एक जगह इकट्ठा होता है तो उसका जो स्वीटनेस है, उसका जो टेस्ट है, और उसके अलावा एक चीज और बताऊं चौधरी साहब, वो शहद जो है ना, वो पचने में भी दिक्कत नहीं करता है, क्योंकि वो वैसा खाना नहीं है कि उसको पचाना पड़ेगा, और वो सारा कलेक्ट करके आप ले आते हैं एक जगह पे। तो ये बहुत गजब की बात है। फिर चिराग पटेल जी हैं, और ये को फाउंडर हैं मैंने के, और इनके बारे में आपने बताया कि ये यूके बेस्ड हैं, और आप भी बॉम्बे में आए हुए हैं, और आपने कहाँ से इनको जो है इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे ले आए आप, ये हमारे लिए बड़ी बात है। उसके अलावा फिर सौम्य पारिक जी हैं, ये वोडाफोन से, मैंने भी कहा ही था कि वोडाफोन, जियो और सभी जगह से हमारे लोग आ रहे हैं। तो वो आपने एक अभी उन्होंने बोला था राठी साहब ने, लर्निंग इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट देन टीचिंग। सो ये लर्निंग है। अब एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे सारे कंटेंट्स हमारे लर्निंग हो जाते हैं। और मैं चौधरी साहब एक चीज और बताना चाहता हूं कि आरटीयू के प्लेटफॉर्म पे ये जो अभी ये बातें तो बताई आपने कि हम कितने हैकाथॉन करा रहे हैं, कितने एक्सपर्ट्स को हमने बुलाया है। उसके अलावा भी जो है, अभी रिसेंटली हमारे जो मंत्री जी, आदरणीय मंत्री सुभाष गर्ग साहब का और हमारे सीएम साहब का एक सपना है, उस सपने को हम जो है करीब करीब 99% हमने पूरा कर दिया है। वो सपना ये है कि हम क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग फैसिलिटी आरटीयू में लगाएंगे। तो हमने उसके लिए क्लाउड सर्वर परचेज कर लिया, करीब 2 करोड़ से भी 3 करोड़ के आसपास का ये इन्वेस्टमेंट हमने कर दिया है। और एक क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग से हम सारे कॉलेजेस को, जितने भी एफिलिएटेड कॉलेजेस को कनेक्ट करने जा रहे हैं वेरी सून, कमिंग मंथ्स में, और उनको एक स्लॉट देंगे, और उसमें हमारे कॉलेजेस को वो सारी ई बुक्स अवेलेबल होंगी, ऑल ई बुक्स ऑफ द गुड ऑथर्स, सारे लेक्चर नोट्स जो एक्सपर्ट्स ने बनाए हुए हमारे सिलेबस पे वो अवेलेबल होंगे, और उसके अलावा जितने भी बेसिकली और उसके अलावा पे, जेंडर इक्वल पे, वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट पे, आनंदम पे, वो जितना भी लिटरेचर अवेलेबल है, मूक्स का लिटरेचर अवेलेबल है, वो सारा वहां पे अवेलेबल होगा। और ये जो क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग सर्विसेज है, ये हम सारी कॉलेजेस को अवेलेबल करवा रहे हैं। और हमारे मंत्री जी का ये सपना था कि ये सारी फैसिलिटियां कॉलेज को देंगे, और उसके अलावा सारे स्टूडेंट के डेटा इस पे अवेलेबल होंगे। कोई भी स्टूडेंट कभी भी अपने डेटा को यहाँ पे चेक कर सकता है, और किसी भी स्टूडेंट को ऑफलाइन यहाँ पे आने की जरूरत नहीं है। डेटा और ऑनलाइन यूएस उसको उसको कोई मार्क चाहिए, कोई डॉक्यूमेंट जरूरत पड़ गई, इमीडिएटली अवेलेबल करवाएंगे हम लोग। ये सारे काम हमने कर दिए हैं। रिसर्च हब हमने बना दिया है। और उसके अलावा माथुर साहब ने भी कहा था कि हम जो है एनवायरमेंटल पे लैब बना रहे हैं। पूरा कैंपस हमने सोलर पे लगा दिया है, कोई भी बिजली यहां खरीदने की जरूरत नहीं है। इतनी सारी चीजें अब आप बता दें, उस यूनिवर्सिटी के हाइट्स को अब किसी के लिए भी मेजर करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा आने वाले टाइम में। इतना काम हम लोग कर रहे हैं, और स्टूडेंट्स के लिए बहुत काम कर रहे हैं। अभी कल हम लोग काफी जो है काम कर रहे थे, बेसिकली इतनी फैसिलिटी डेवलप कर रहे हैं। उसके अलावा चौधरी साहब, हम जो है हम सारे जो जितने भी हमारे जो एमएनसी से आए हुए हैं, और जो हमारे स्टूडेंट्स को प्लेसमेंट देने के लिए हम इनको इनवाइट करेंगे, उनको बता देना चाहते हैं कि सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस में 20 के आसपास हम लाने वाले हैं आने वाले 4-5 मंथ्स में। 20 सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस जो कि हमारे होंगे, 2 शंकरा में भी होंगे, 2 आर्य कॉलेज में भी होंगे, और भी कॉलेजेस बिल्कुल। एक्चुअली वहां पे एक एब्सोल्यूट ऐसी फैसिलिटी अवेलेबल है जैसे रोबोटिक्स का है एक सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस, तो रोबोटिक्स हर फैसिलिटी वहां पे अवेलेबल होगी। और राजस्थान का स्टूडेंट सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस में जाकर के लर्न कर सकता है। तो ये बाउंड्रीज हमारे कॉलेजेस के बीच में बनी हुई थी कि एक कॉलेज में ये सारी फैसिलिटी हो, मुश्किल होता है ना, एक कॉलेज में 20 सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस बनाने वेरी डिफिकल्ट। इसलिए हमने सारी कॉलेज एक साथ खड़ा कर दिया है, उनको सिस्टर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बना दी। एक इंस्टीट्यूट का दूसरे इंस्टीट्यूट में जाकर के सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस में ट्रेनिंग ले सकता है, लर्निंग कर सकता है। रिसोर्स शेयरिंग भी हमने कर दी है। ये हमने की, इस तरीके से हम लोग काम कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर कि आने वाले टाइम में राजस्थान में बेस्ट कंटेंट स्टूडेंट को मिलेंगे, स्टूडेंट का नंबर भी बढ़ जाएगा। एक्चुअली राजस्थान की सबसे अच्छी बात क्या है, जो आपको भी शायद पता होगी, राजस्थान बहुत कूल है, लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं, किसी भी स्टेट से लोग यहाँ पे आकर रहना चाहते हैं। और अगर इसमें टेक्निकली हम साउंड हो जाए तो सोचना सुहागा है, और वो है। अब जितना स्टूडेंट आप बाहर जा रहा था, सारा स्टूडेंट राजस्थान में आने वाला है। तो लगता है थोड़ा सा। और आरटीयू की फैकल्टी इतनी गजब की लर्निंग पिछले साल में हुई है कि हमारे प्रोफेसर माथुर को वो तो मेरे 6 महीने भूलने की वो कहाँ है। कल 9 बजे भी वो कि सर को डिस्कस करना है 9 बजे, आप सोच सकते हैं। तो जिस दिन हमारी फैकल्टी ये हिसाब भूल जाएगी कि उसको वापस 3 बजे घर जाना है, उस दिन फुल डे होगा। क्योंकि जो भी डेवलपमेंट फैकल्टी से ही होता है, आप और हम तो सिर्फ फैसिलिटेटर है। किसी भी स्टूडेंट के, किसी भी इंस्टीट्यूट की बैकबोन, उसका माइंड, उसका बेसिकली डेवलपमेंट, टेक्निकल और ह्यूमन और आनंदम,
आपका वॉइस ब्रेक हो गया सर। Sir, your voice is not coming. Excuse me, sir, your voice is not coming. Excuse me, sir, your voice is not coming.
हेलो राठी साहब।
सर सर
जी, कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं। मैंने बता दिया है सर को कि आपका वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है, कनेक्ट हो
हाँ
रहे
ठीक,
हैं।
अच्छा
हाँ
अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है सर, ठीक।
चौधरी साहब अभी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
सर अब आ रही है सर।
ओहो, ये कहाँ पे जाकर के बंद हो गया था, थोड़ा बताएंगे आप? मैं वहीं से वापस।
जब आप कह रहे थे कि वो आरटीयू में जो इस तरह के हजारों लोग का ये पार्टिसिपेशन हो रहा, और मुख्यमंत्री जी का और जो अपने मंत्री जी हैं
राइट राइट
उनका एक वो आपने वहां कर दिखाया है।
राइट राइट राइट। तो मैं वहीं से शुरू करता हूँ वापस। कुछ रिपीट है तो आप माइंड नहीं करेंगे। अभी हम लोगों ने, अभी आवाज आ रही है ना?
हाँ आ रही है सर, आ रही है, ऑडिबल, फर्स्ट क्लास।
क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग के लिए क्लाउड सर्वर हमने खरीदा है। इस पे 2 से 3 करोड़ का हम इन्वेस्टमेंट कर रहे हैं, कर दिया है बेसिकली। और इसमें उसके मुख्य उसके अलावा जो एक्सपर्ट्स बना रहे हैं, और ये जो है वो सारे देश को हम एक्टिविटी देंगे सर्विस को। उस अवेलेबल हम करवा रहे हैं। हम जो है उस सारे स्टूडेंट्स अवेलेबल हो, सारे फैकल्टी और जो भी तो स्टूडेंट को अभी भी डॉक्यूमेंट हमसे लेना ठीक है, किसी कॉर्नर में हो उनको हम अवेलेबल करेंगे। आप लोगों ने फैसिलिटी अवेलेबल दी है। आ रही है?
जी सर आ रही है।
तो ये सारा हमारे सब हमारे काम हम लोग हैं। और आने में ये जो है बहुत बढ़ेगा। एक्चुअली बीच में गाना कहते आवाज राजस्थान की बता रहा था कि आप देखिए इसको समझिए कि राजस्थान टॉप से टॉप से तो उसने भी हमारे आप उत्तराखंड वहां से
कर दो जल्दी, कनेक्ट कर दो।
दिल्ली के राजस्थान में जाते हैं,
जल्दी
तो राजस्थान जो कि कुछ भी टैक्टिक्स को सीखेंगे हमारे बहुत है, उसमें भी काम कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच चौधरी साहब, अपने प्रोग्राम आवाज की प्रॉब्लम हो गई, वेरी सॉरी, कैसे हुआ पता नहीं। और बहुत ही अच्छा प्रोग्राम कर।
Thanks a lot, sir. It is highly encouraging to the family of RTU and to the affiliates institutions that so far more than 50,000 students they have got practice-based learning, and more than 3,000 experts on various fields have been called. Sir, we are also thankful that you express high words of gratitude to Shankara for calling highly eminent personalities for such workshops. Sir, we are also grateful that RTU has already initiated steps for cloud computing facility at RTU campus and to connect all affiliate institutes to make e-books, e-learning, e-lectures for our students. That we also understand that the RTU is in the initial stage to establish environmental labs. And we highly express our thanks that you are in the process to establish center of excellence more than at 20 centers. So, sir, thank you very much. Now, wait a minute, sir, because we, Shankara Institute of Technology, they want to honor each of the guest of honors for the mark of memento. Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, Professor R.K. Gupta ji. Memento is remembrance from Shankara Institute of Technology. Professor Jaydeep.
Thank you very much, sir. Such an honor.
Yes, yes. Thanks a lot, sir. It is our pleasure. Our chairman, Dr. Sant Kumar Chaudhary ji. And Professor Anil K. Mathur, sir, a short of memento, a short of remembrance from our sides, and Professor Dhirendra Kumar ji. Yes, yes. Thanks, sir. And now Professor A.K. Dwivedi, RT coordinators. Thanks to all. Now I invite Dr. Ashutosh Misra ji, Principal, Shankara Institute of Technology, to express his vote of thanks to the dignitaries and to the participants. Over to Dr. Santosh Kumar Misra ji. Ashutosh Kumar.
मंचासीन सभी विशिष्ट जनों को मेरा सादर नमस्कार।
यस सर।
यस सर। मंचासीन सभी विशिष्ट जनों को मेरा सादर नमस्कार। मैं शंकरा समूह की तरफ से कार्यक्रम के मुख्य अतिथि माननीय कुलपति राजस्थान तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय प्रोफेसर आर्य गुप्ता जी का आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि उन्होंने अपना बहुमूल्य समय इस कार्यक्रम को देकर इसकी गरिमा बढ़ाई। शंकरा समूह की स्थापना के समय से ही आपका मार्गदर्शन हमें निरंतर प्राप्त हो रहा है। आपके कुशल नेतृत्व में राजस्थान तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय एवं उससे संबद्ध महाविद्यालय निरंतर प्रगति पथ पर अग्रसर है। भविष्य में भी आपका मार्गदर्शन एवं आशीर्वाद यहाँ के शिक्षकों तथा छात्र छात्राओं को मिलता रहेगा। इसी कामना के साथ मैं इस कार्यक्रम में पधारने के लिए आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। मैं श्री नासिर जैदी जी, चेयरमैन पैसिफिक ग्रुप, को इस कार्यक्रम में विशिष्ट अतिथि के रूप में अपना बहुमूल्य समय देने के लिए धन्यवाद देता हूँ। इस कार्यक्रम में ही नहीं अपितु पूर्व में भी शंकरा समूह द्वारा आयोजित अनेकों कार्यक्रमों में आपकी उपस्थिति ने हमारी गरिमा में जो वृद्धि की है उसके लिए हम सदैव आपके आभारी रहेंगे। मैं सम्मानीय अतिथि के रूप में पधारे राजस्थान तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय के डीन प्रोफेसर अनिल माथुर जी को धन्यवाद देता हूं। विश्वविद्यालय से शंकरा समूह की संबद्धता के समय से ही आपके द्वारा मिलने वाले मार्गदर्शन एवं सहयोग के लिए हम आपके आभारी हैं। RTU टेक्यूब 3 के कोऑर्डिनेटर प्रोफेसर धीरेन्द्र माथुर जी को भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं, जिनके कुशल नेतृत्व में टेक्यूब 3 के अंतर्गत राजस्थान के तकनीकी संस्थानों में अनेकों कार्यक्रम अनवरत हो रहे हैं। मैं सम्मानीय अतिथि के रूप में उपस्थित इस कार्यशाला के कोऑर्डिनेटर राजस्थान तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय के प्रोफेसर A.K. द्विवेदी जी को धन्यवाद देता हूं और इस कार्यशाला के सफल आयोजन के निमित्त आपके द्वारा दिए गए मार्गदर्शन एवं सहयोग के लिए आपका आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। मैं विषय विशेषज्ञ के रूप में इस कार्यक्रम से जुड़ने के लिए श्री अंशुमान भूमिया जी, IPS, DIG ATS जयपुर, मैडम प्रीति चंद्रा जी, IPS SP बीकानेर, श्री चिराग पटेल जी, को फाउंडर M&A स्पोर्ट्स विलेज, डॉक्टर RS राठी सर, डायरेक्टर HR शंकरा ग्रुप ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूशंस, डॉक्टर पल्लवी चौधरी, उद्यमिता विशेषज्ञ, मैडम सौम्या पारिक, डेप्यूटी मैनेजर वोडाफोन शेयर्ड सर्विसेज, श्री आशीष आनंद, रीजनल मैनेजर टीम कंप्यूटर्स का भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। मैं इस कार्यक्रम को सफल बनाने के लिए राजस्थान तकनीकी विश्वविद्यालय के सभी शिक्षकों एवं अधिकारियों को धन्यवाद देता हूं। मैं इस कार्यक्रम में देश के विभिन्न संस्थानों से सम्मिलित सभी प्रतिभागियों को भी धन्यवाद देता हूं। अंत में इस कार्यक्रम में धन्यवाद ज्ञापित करने का अवसर देने के लिए मैं अपने अध्यक्ष माननीय डॉक्टर संत कुमार चौधरी जी का भी बहुत बहुत आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। आप सभी का बहुत बहुत आभार एवं धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
एक बार फिर महिला दिवस पे हमारे देश एवं विश्व के सभी महिलाओं को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, जो आज समाज के लिए कर रहे हैं, जो समाज में विश्व में जिस ऊंचाई तक महिलाओं ने अपना स्थान पाया है, वो उनके कठिन मेहनत, उनकी दूरदर्शिता, उनका जो अथक प्रयास है। हम सभी उनको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देते हैं और पुनः आप सबको यहाँ पधारने के लिए शंकरा परिवार आभार व्यक्त करती है एवं सभी पधारे हुए सम्मान्य अतिथि, मुख्य अतिथि एवं प्रतियोगिता में भाग लेने वाले सभी प्रतिस्पर्धी को शंकरा ग्लोबल हैकाथॉन के लिए जो 19-20 को होने जा रहा है, आप सबको आमंत्रित करते हैं एवं ए नेशनल लेवल यूथ फेस्ट जो साइट 2021 है एवं शंकरा ग्लोबल हैकाथॉन जो RTU टेक्यूब 3 के स्पॉन्सर प्रोग्राम होने जा रहा है, जिसका उद्घाटन माननीय कुलाधिपति श्री कलराज मिश्रा जी करेंगे। विशिष्ट अतिथि के रूप में ईरान, लिथुआनिया के राजदूत पधार रहे हैं। माननीय केंद्रीय मंत्री श्री अश्विनी चौबे जी पधार रहे हैं। श्री सुभाष गर्ग जी हमारे दोनों दिन उपस्थित रहेंगे एवं इंटरटेन के दुनिया में अपनी अलख जगाने वाली सीने एक्ट्रेस महिमा चौधरी भी पधार रही है, जो आप लोगों का भरपूर मनोरंजन करेंगे। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ आप सबका बहुत बहुत आभार, बहुत बहुत शुभकामना आज के इस आयोजन में आपके आशीर्वचन देने के लिए। बहुत बहुत आभार, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
सर, सभी को मेरा प्रणाम और सभी महिलाओं की तरफ से आप सभी पुरुषों को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आपका जो सम्मान मिला उसके लिए पुनः धन्यवाद। थैंक यू सर।
Thanks, sir. Now to the participants, our first session of the day will start just shortly, just after 2-3 minutes. So please be ready. Mr. Ashish Anand, IT consultant, he will be deliberating on this issue. Mr. Ashish Anand.
Yeah, I'm audible to you, sir.
Yes, you have come. Oh, okay. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome you, sir.
Good morning, sir. Just give me a minute. I'll just sharing my presentation.
So you are ready? I just want to give a brief profile of you to the participants. Okay.
Okay. All right, sir.
Before you take over. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, participant, good morning. Now in this session, this morning session, we have with us Ashish Anand. He is an IT consultant and he will deliver his talks on IT relevance and importance for employees post-COVID-19 era.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mr. Ashish Anand has got overall 10+ years of dynamic experience in the field of sales and marketing. He has completed a professional experience in sales domain with target achieving performance in IT, ICT, voice, data networking, security, storage, video, audio conferencing, and CCTV security fields. So he has worked as a senior manager in IT sales, senior manager sales, assistant manager sales, people link, marketing executive, sales, HCL, OEM. His education is a postgraduate diploma in marketing and IT. His achievement is he has developed India's largest software-based video conferences for government of Rajasthan. Currently, more than 15,000 port VC client installed in villages and block level for video conferencing. He has awards to his credit, got extra Miller Awards in 2013 for highest level of commitment and dedications in paper link. Got appreciations meal for virtual classroom setup at Jaipur Dental College from Brigadier Atul Misra. So he has a very rich experience in IT sectors. So now we invite Mr. Ashish Anand to deliver his talks on the topic. Please, this session is of 90 minutes durations, though we are already a little ahead of time. In between your sessions, you can invite some doubts, queries from the participants, or before 5-10 minutes before this end of your session, you can take question answers from the participants, as is convenient to you. So over to you, sir. Over to you.
Thanks for your kind words, sir, and introduction is very well. So I'm not deserving that much you have explained for me, but yes, obviously. So I'm fortunate enough to address you all the prominent guests. So I just started the day with a very happy Women's Day. So as rightly said by the Swami Vivekananda, a bird cannot fly with a wing. So as a humankind and a human being cannot fly only with the man-driven industry. So we should equally treat the men and women to get the best possible environment for the mankind. So I've just started with this Happy Women's Day to all the prominent guests. So I just started thanks notes to Vice Chancellor Mr. Gupta sir, Jayadi sir, Chairman Sankara Group Mr. Sant Kumar Chaudhary sir, Anil Mathur sir, Dhirender sir, A.K. Dwivedi sir, and Asutosh Misra sir. So apart from that, more than 40 participant is there. So this is hard to remember all this name, but I'm respectfully all of welcoming to this particular agenda of today. So I'm just quickly brief about myself. Sir already explained about myself, so I'm not giving too much time on my profile. So I'm just moving to this. So today's agenda is the IT relevance and importance on employee post COVID-19 era, right? So I will discuss this particular slide more into this thing, but I'll just quickly run through this other slide. So we'll discuss the relevance of this IT in the post-COVID era. So as rightly you can check this. I hope you are see this PPT presentation. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir, we can see your this
all right.
slide.
Okay. Thank you.
No.
Okay, in the past 2020 is a whole year is completely spoiled due to the COVID-19 pandemic, right? So what we learned in the last 2020, we learned a courage, patience, hygiene. We not alone. Adapt. Kindness is the new currency in soul story. What does it mean? Right, we courage, we every day we himself or themselves we try to be courage our family and ourselves. No, tomorrow will be better for us, tomorrow will be better. So this courage will be developed in the high level in the last year, right? Same time is the patience. We this pandemic taught us how patient we are. Every day we assuming मार्केट खुल जाएगा, हम लोग बाहर जाएंगे, बाहर में खाना खाएंगे, बहुत सारी चीजें हम लोग करते थे, but we have not achieved such scenario. But yes, हम लोग पेशेंस के साथ रहे, 1 साल रहे, और हम लोग अभी भी रह रहे हैं इसको. So हमने लास्ट ईयर हमको इस COVID-19 ने मुझे पेशेंस के साथ रहना सिखाया. Hygiene. Initially, remember those days where somebody sneeze, somebody is trying to just khana khane le jate the. Nobody is bothered about this washing their hand. They're using their hanky. So people start using this thing. So this is the people understand how hygiene is the most important for our day-to-day life, right? We not alone. So sometimes we think that last year in pandemic, कि हम लोग को लगता था कि हमारे पास कुछ है नहीं, बट हमारी इस पेंडेमिक ने हमको सिखाया कि हमारे अपने पास हमारे लोग हैं, हम लोग बातें करते थे, हम लोग बात करते थे कि एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करते थे, तो वो एक मोरल सपोर्ट होता था जो उसमें लगता था कि हम लोग अकेले नहीं है। अडेप्ट, व्हाट वी अडेप्ट, यस, हाइजीन, we adapt ki live without a thing which is not required, like burger, pizza, everything which is not required. We live our life with a very common thing, natural thing, like jo hum log regular khana khate hain wo karte hain. Kindness is the new currency. You can see everybody see in the kindness. Even people is escaping from the Maharashtra and the rest of the country to their hometown, people are feeding the poor, right? So we saw that the kindness of the humanity in the Indian context, right? Soul story. So we have a many story to tell our belonging and our child ki what went wrong and what went good in the year 2020. So all these things we have learned in the 2020 in the pandemic time. So what we should do? Yes, obviously, quick learner. What required at this time? Technology. So we quick learning the technology to get the things very easily. Adapt. Again, adapt is the hygiene. So many things is required to adapt in now post pandemic. Moving to the new slide, post COVID key factors. What are the factors which play a major role in the post COVID era? Right. So as you see, this is a trend shift, offline to online. We are here to meeting the online to many participants across the country or across the geographical boundaries. So initially, this thing is happening in any particular place, like a Sankara institutional group or the RTU and everything. So technology can drastically change from the offline to online, right? Medium shift, application driven. We are using the WebEx. This is the application. There are so many applications in the globally available. Then people are extensively using for the day-to-day life activity. Everything become virtual. Now, just a couple of minutes ago, we'll see that all the guests get the appreciation on virtually, right? So everything is virtually. Initially, it is not possible, right? So what sector actually they impacted, right? So this is healthcare, e-governance, ITITS, WFH, culture, WF culture, banking, BFSI, and education. These all industries are highly impacted after the post COVID-19 era. Everything become the IT driven. Everything become the augmented reality, machine learning. All the word you are using, thinking. This is based on the IT, right? What the key players? Technical understanding, IT infrastructure, governance. I will explain each and every point in a later stage. So if you see the bottom of this slide, I have just mentioned hardware infrastructure, software application, digital transformation, services. So in digital transformation, we are here in the digital transformation, right? We have to be think about the hardware infrastructure. We have to think about the software infrastructure. We have to think about the services. Wow, does it really mean? Yes, this is the mean. Everybody using either BOI concept, bring your own device, whether it is an iPad, whether it is a laptop, whether it is a desktop, whether it is any devices, right? So this comes under the hardware infrastructure. Software and application, everybody either using a web-based browsing or download their application like a WebEx application to using this virtual conference, right? So digital transformation, this is you just mentioned yourself as in a digital transformation. If you are not comfortable with any of three component, you will not achieve the objective which you are doing right now, right? Services, there is a many kind of services which you are using. I think most of the users are using a Gmail services or Reddit mail or yahoo.com. This is a kind of a services, right? If you, this is a freeware services, but if you want to customize services, you have to pay. So this is this comes under the services part, right? So partnering the digital transformation, who will the key factor? So cloud is the as rightly said the Gupta sir, is that they are making a cloud, they are purchasing a cloud infrastructure about 2 or 3 crore, and they are making a center of excellence in every college. So this is only possible on the cloud. It is not possible in the earlier days. So cloud will give us a chance to develop our infrastructure based on the requirement with the according to the analytics. what analytics does it mean? So analytics does it means, suppose there is a use of number of data, and there is no sanity of data. Which data is correct, which data is not correct. So in that particular thing, analytics will play a major role. So there is many of things, machine learning, AI, augmented reality. This comes under the analytics part. It will help you to sanity the data, right? Security is the foremost important. When the user become IT use become higher, security also become a very important role. You must aware about the virus and the very common nowadays. People are affected from this virus for their system, their tablet, their mobile, and everything. So security is all this. Collaboration, yes, collaboration is very much relevant in the education sector. So right. So now education institute take the examination online by using the collaboration tool. This is a real-time collaboration. A student and teacher can collaborate any content, anything on the real time, and the a student and a teacher can both work seamlessly. So this is not possible in the earlier days. It is not possible in the practical classroom environment. So in the same file, teacher student can collaborate. Even not a foreign institute also collaborate at the same time. So this is the benefit of the collaboration tools. Right. Know your IT, your information technology. What does it mean? So these are, this will denote the many component which is comes under the IT. So there is a word application. So we are using application like WebEx is an application. Microsoft Office is an application. So there is a PDF is our application. This is the application. Analytics I have already told. Collaboration I have already told. So these components, just like a software, Teams, WebEx, Zoom, Meet, many more are under come the software devices. Beyond, bring your own device. Any device can work. Initially, video conferencing is very precious thing. Very few people have a video conferencing room or video conferencing setup. Now it is very easy. Why? Because the computing power has become very high. You can see this mobile phone. There is a 8 GB RAM, 12 GB RAM, or 16 GB RAM coming, and the processor is also the 8 core, 16 core of processor. So any application can run on your mobile phone, on your palm, right? So we don't need any dedicated room or VC room to drive this business. So you can I can present my PPT through my mobile phone. So this is the basic on the technology enhancement. So device, the mobile, tablet, laptop, etc. is required to do the IT infrastructure. Yes, obviously infrastructure. This is a frontline worker, just like a software and device is a frontline worker. What is importance of your backend infrastructure? If your backend infrastructure is not good, you will not achieve your frontline benefit, right? You must using Gmail services or ready mail services, right? You don't know where your data is kept, either is India or Bangalore or New York or any New Zealand and anywhere else, right? So this is on a cloud base. So their infrastructure is robust enough to maintain your data, whether you are from India, you are from the China, you are everywhere. You can easily access them within a second of fraction of time. So it is a possible that the infrastructure is very much robust. So this required a very high investment. Usually ISP or the many major player like Amazon are doing this thing. So we are not least bothered about it because of the cloud scenario. We are only taking the services. We don't need to be deploy our infrastructure services within our campus, right? Services, obviously ISP, service delivery and support staff. So as a couple of minutes ago, I will see that the Gupta sir voice is cracking. Why? This is a problem of the ISP or the internet bandwidth. Sometimes we don't know how it has happened, but sometimes the bandwidth is issue will create a issue for the online circumstances. Right. Right. Now I coming to your point, IT relevance and importance on the employee post COVID-19 era. So you can see that I have mentioned a few points for the understanding. I just this is a bullet point. I'll explain everything. The number one point is the work from home, WFH. So this concept extensively using and nowadays and very much relevant. All the ITS company like a Wipro, TCS, Infosys, Accenture, Genpact, everybody is just they they already explained that they will do their business from 80 to 90% from the work from home concept. So they're not only creating the profit drastically, they also saving the money in terms of the lighting and the maintenance and all these things. So all the ITS companies getting the benefit from the work from home. So, people usually available at the home, so they get the benefited, right? But in the education sector, is it relevance? Yes, it is a relevance. For today is a Women's Day. So any woman having a small kid, they can take a class from their home, right? No need to visit a college or institution to take the class. And this is very much important. While taking the class, they can record this class, and if any student does not come to the office or classroom, they can play or they can use this same file later on. So this is very useful for especially in education sector. So any teacher, whether it is a woman or man, can take class remotely, and they can take extensively class, right? If a teacher go to any college which is around 25 kilometers away from their home, so it's 1 hour is spent in the only traveling. There is no need of traveling. So you can take the class immediately from 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the morning. So the productivity will become high. So this is the one aspect of the work from home. Technology driven. Everything is technology driven. Whether it is, as Gupta sir said, there is a journal available on the cloud, there is a library available in cloud. So everything is driven through the technology. So no need to be go any physical library to get the books. You can just write the topic and you get the content over there, right? So third, anywhere, anytime, anything, right? So there is no need to be allow us a college time to 9 to or 5 o'clock. If you want any content, if you want any help, you just ping your teacher or your library or any cloud, you'll get the content. So there is no waiting time. So anytime from either from the laptop or mobile and everything, you can get the information. So this is the one aspect of the technology. Real-time collaboration, as earlier told, real-time collaboration. So any particular field, you can whether it is engineering, whether it is medical sciences, anything, real-time collaboration is possible only through the technology. So a student, teacher, or expert can collaborate at the same file at the same time, and they can save this file, they can distribute this file, and they can keep this file for further references. So this is the beauty of this collaboration tool, right? Now this is fifth point is the planning, review, and execution. Obviously, if you have any plan, then you have to review and execution as well. Sorry, I think this is a spelling mistakes and execution. So my apologies. So this is also possible. The senior management can review this thing, then can planning the thing, and they can analyze these things, right? Time and money is saving. Obviously, if you are using a technology, you will save the time, you will save the money, and you will get the maximum productivity, which is not available in the earlier days. 7, safety and security. This is the foremost important in any condition, whether it is online or offline. Safety and security. If using technology, every single log you will get this thing, right? If anybody enter in your system, you will easily get the things done. Who will enter this, which is not possible in the earlier days. Safety, it is denoted to the women's safety or men's safety or child safety. So if people get, or a student get the benefited from the teacher through remotely, there is a 100% safety is there. So the safety and security is also very much important, and technology will help you to get this thing done. Okay, what IT importance? So as I earlier told, work from facility is there. So you through IT you can do this business through work from home. Just I am doing from last couple of months, virtually available at any place. Yes, I got the chance to address this your prominent guest. So no matter I'm where, I can easily tell yes, I am available. I can do this thing, right? So this is virtually present in everywhere. So there is no need to of the time restriction and the geographical boundaries limitation, right? Teaching, learning, what we are doing is a teaching or learning. So it is very much possible through this IT technology. Monitoring, you can also monitor a student is teaching or not, what a student are doing. The complete log you will get this thing. This is not possible in the earlier days. Evaluation, obviously, if you are monitoring, then you can evaluate your student, right? Low internet cost. Now, uh, as 4G is coming now, as the 5G also is coming to the picture very soon. So cost of internet is very, very high, low in the India. So people can easily enjoy these services, right? Low application cost. Many of applications is very freeware, like a WebEx or G Suite or Zoom. Many applications are very freeware. So you will get the understanding from the freeware application. On-demand content and useful document. If you are paying some amount, you can get all the document and content across the globe. You are just pay the of some bucks of amount. Beyond concept, this is not again resources I am talking about. This beyond concept is very much important. Well, earlier days, for any particular application, we have to be restrict with the specific hardware. But nowadays, it's every application running in the beyond concept. Bring your own device, any device, whether it is laptop, desktop, or which I am already discussing with you. Low cost internet service already I think cloud application, which Gupta sir is discussing about. So cloud is allowing to any small user or any budget, you can take the services on the same time. If you want to establish your business or any institution, you can just, and within a fraction of a minute, you can just create your own domain name and you can start your business, promoting your business, which is not possible in the earlier days. If you suppose you are a teacher, you want to be established in a coaching center, you first go to the select the physical place, or there you just putting the some money to invest on the infrastructure and all these things. So there is no required at the time. So this today's scenario, you can see this Unacademy, Vedantu, Baizu. There is a multiple player are getting benefited from this particular subject through the online application. So they don't have any physical offices. So the thing is going to change, right? Long-term device as a service. If you are not having a good amount, you can take the device as a rent on as a services, right? So where it will be used, e-governance, e-commerce, m-commerce, telemedicine anymore. I'll just give you the example. Arogya Seti app. This app is very much appreciated by the WHO and many other countries as well. So it is possible only through the application and only through the internet. So this is similarly, if I'm talking about the telemedicine, as per Government of India mandate, year 2022, all the CHC and PHC, Community Health Center and Primary Health Center, is well equipped with the tablet phones and the mobile phone or an desktop, all-in-one desktop. What does it mean? Does mean the Government of India is expectation, objective is in India, we are good above from the African country, but we are very low on the European and country in the healthcare sector. So we have a limitation of the doctors, doctors, nurse, and all these things. So what we are doing in this particular mandate, the doctor is available from the CMHO office or the district level office, and the primary health work like Anganwadi Karyakarta and all these things. They are into a remote village, and through online they can doctor can see the patient through the online through the tablet, and immediately doctor can advise any treatment and prescription, and Anganwadi will give the medicine, required medicine, initial medicine to the patient, and the whole concept is recorded through the online application, so that next time any doctor can see, they have a prior information about this patient. So these all these things are possible through the IT importance, right? Post COVID, 3 key skill employer are looking for the professionals. So like any college, like any institution, what employer looking from us, from the employer, this should be a IT sound. They must aware about the what is IT, what is laptop, what is desktop, how it will be run, what is all these things. right? So this criteria is very much important in nowadays. But increase the remote working. People are now thinking about the remote working. Every sector, more or less, every sector, either it is 10% or 20%, 30%, their workforce are working in the remotely. Extended data collection, expanded. What does it mean? It does mean is your company will collect your data from your laptop or desktop or mobile phone, which is required for their productivity analysis. Right. So this three things is very much important nowadays. So if you are doing a business or you are doing a job and from work from home, so these all parameter is very much important, very much required. If this is not done, your job is not done. Because if you're suppose you are teaching your student a whole day, so how the management come to know you will teach 100 student 2 days time? No. So there should be a application, there should be a database. So that database collect from the your management or institution to analyze your productivity, right? I'll moving to the first slide which I've left earlier. Then I'll take your QA session. Okay. You can see this slide, the comfort zone slide. You can read this every point over there. I'll read you for your. This is a comfort zone. Feel safe and control. So our mindset, there is two mindset. There is open mindset and there is block mindset. उसको कहते क्या है कि नहीं नहीं अब तो हम बूढ़े हो गए, अब मुझे जरूरत नहीं है इसका करने का, मेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा, क्योंकि आप कंफर्ट जोन में, आप चाहते नहीं कि आईटी वाली टेक्नोलॉजी में आए चीज। तो जब आप कंफर्ट जोन से आएंगे नहीं तो वो आपको एक फियर देता है। आपको अब आप देख रहे हैं आपका नेक्स्ट जोन इज अ फियर जोन, क्योंकि आपको कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आ रहा, लैक ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस कि कैसे होगा, आपका लैपटॉप खराब हो जाएगा, आपके पास इंटरनेट नहीं है, आपको आता नहीं है, टर्मिनोलॉजी नहीं पता आपको, आप एक्सक्यूजेस बताएंगे चीज को, और आपको दूसरे बोलेंगे यार ये बहुत प्रॉब्लम, जो बताते हैं द बी अफेक्टेड बाय अदर्स, अरे ये होता नहीं है, ये बेकार सारा चीज है, जो ऑनलाइन हम लोग क्लासरूम में पढ़ते थे वो दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल इन ऑनलाइन एंड ऑल दिस थिंग, राइट? सो हम लोग एक्सक्यूजेस ढूंढते हैं कि हम लोग अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर नहीं आते, राइट? अगर हम लोग कंफर्ट जोन को छोड़ते हैं, हम लोग लर्निंग जोन में आते हैं, नहीं यस करेज जो की बात हो जाती है, नहीं हम लोग देखते हैं क्या होता है, अगर कुछ है तो हम लोग सीखेंगे। If you are prominent enough, if you are a professor, you have a ample experience of 30 year or 40 year, you should do that. You should do that. Never complain कि हम लोग नहीं कर सकते इसको. So deal with the challenge and the problem. If you deal with the challenge and the problem, you will get a solution. If you not deal with the challenge, you will not get any time any solution, right? Acquire new skill like online learning skill. It is very easy. If you want to understand, you will achieve 100% achieve. Extend your comfort zone. Just come down from the comfort zone and come into the learning zone. If you come into the learning zone, I make sure you will get a new thing in your life and you will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. Every prominent guest is a very senior guest are there, but they are using this thing. They are using this technology. Why? Because of whether it is mandatory or not mandatory, they think no, we should try this thing, we should learn this thing. So they come into this picture and they will enjoy this scenario. Now if you come into the learning zone, you will go with the you will achieve the pinnacle of the growth zone, right? You think what is the purpose of this thing? If I learn this thing, I will really appreciate it. Yes, you will really appreciate it, right? Live dream. If I can do, you can also do, right? Set new goals for your life. Yes, we'll do and we'll learn this thing in the next couple of 15 days. So you are into the same pace, whether we are into the same pace. So if you are not learning new thing, you will be a backbencher, like a backbencher, and conquer the objective, the purpose of winning. So this particular slide give you a outlook of your overall COVID era. We are in a comfort zone before the COVID era, right? In the year 2020, we are in a learning zone. Now this 2021 is our growth zone. So what we learned in 2020, year 2020, we can use in 2021. So we'll get the idea. So you can see that in the education, specifically we are addressing the education institute and institution prominent guest. So you can see Baizu, Unacademy, they are unicorn. They are unicorn not because of they have a good product. They understand the technology. They understand the need of market. People are extensively using the Unacademy app, their Baizu app, and everything is. If you are still stick with the no classroom scenario, yeah, the classroom scenario is very much important, but we should not restrict with the only classroom scenario. So that's all from my side. Any concern you can address? Oh shit. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for giving a chance to address this subject.
Mr. Ashish Anand,
Yes, sir.
can you get me? Yes, you have well covered various tools and what I mean IT industries they are employing during post-COVID era, so that our employees remain engaged. And most importantly, you have said how the developments can take place unless until, I mean, students or anyone, for that sake, anyone who remains in the comfort zone, they will not get the real growth. They cannot use their real potentiality. That is good. I think,
Absolutely.
yes, you are very much right. Well quoted. Growth comes when one comes out of the comfort zones.
Correct, sir.
Yes, but I think, sir, my suggestion to you is if you can further take for another 10-15 minutes, and meantime we can seek some questions from the participants, or
Okay.
you can highlight another 2-3 your clips or slides. That will be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sir. I'll just.
Yes. Or you can just recap your deliberations through some more slides.
Okay, I'll do that, sir. I'll do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I just highlighted some point which is I get from the internet, right? So you can see this the Asian market, which is still in the below in the global average of internet speed, right? We are above in the African country. So now we are ISP are getting the 5G technology. So 5G technology does it mean almost 50 billion devices are going to be connected by 2025. What does it mean? What does it mean? Every household, there's a multiple device like a AC or cooler or like a fridge or their IT gadget like a smart TV, and everybody carrying 2 or 3 phones. So almost 5 devices in a one person, right? So people are using, and they are going to be connected through the internet. IoT is the you thing terminology name is IoT, Internet of the Things. So what does it mean? So people willingly or unwillingly in the year 2025 going to be use internet mandatorily. So every device come through the internet ready. So if you see there's a there is an automobile company MG Hector. This is an internet connected car. So what does it mean? Everything going to be happen through the internet. So internet play a major role in this coming time. So everybody, and we should also uh, try to be educated ourselves to get the things done in the right manner, right? So everybody using nowadays the WhatsApp. This is not possible. Nobody's think in the last before 5 years. People are going to use a WhatsApp to sending the text or the video or the file, or even WhatsApp is also introduced the payment system and their m-commerce system. You can sell your product or the online classes through the WhatsApp itself. So the collaboration tool is very much important, and everything is come under single umbrella. You don't need to go multiple things for the multiple location or multiple application. You will get the everything in from the single application. So there are so many things where internet play an important role. But at the same time, you should also aware if you are using any particular thing in an extensive way, there is a threat along with that, right? There is a security threat. So as per RBI guidelines, you can see that the year 2020, there is the biggest in terms of the security threat. People are get affected from the fraud calling, the credit card and BFSI industry. So you should also aware what going to be, what need to be done or what not to be done, right? People are willingly or unwillingly download any application, which is wrong. You should first check the application status, whether it is qualified or verified by the Google Store or App Store or not. People are just download this thing, and they the application, they will get your data. I just say the interesting story with you. Geo, before Geo, there is an internet market is different. After Geo, there is a different. Why? Do you think if you are initially we are taking the monthly package, which is unlimited calling, which is plus 400 rupees or 500 rupees or 300 rupees, right? In that case, you have a option to do a unlimited call to anywhere, any network. Means if you are just down the line, you can think in a day, only 24 hour in a day, right? You can maximum utilize their services in a 24-hour day, right? This thing is very much understood by the Geo team or Reliance team. They have developed this product on the database, right? So I'm coming to this point. If in a day you can uses 1 GB of data, 10 TB of data, or 10 terabyte of data based on the content, and accordingly they can make profit or they can make money, which is not possible in the voice industry's day. So they play as smartly. So what they are doing, they are pushing the data to you, and they are getting the data from you, right? And they manage the metadata from your mobile phone or your desktop, right? What other application are doing, like a Facebook or WhatsApp, or what they are doing, they installing your they just, कहने का मतलब ये आपके घर में घुस गया और आपकी हर चीजों पे वो बारीकी नजर रख रहा है. तो एप्लीकेशन इस बारीकी से नजर रख रहा है, आप कब खा रहे हो, आप कब हंस रहे हो, आप किससे मिल रहे हो, आप कहाँ कहाँ जा रहे हो. They are collecting such data, and they make a metadata for you, and they just publish whatever they're going in your mind. They publish such advertisement on their portal, like WhatsApp, Facebook, any meta. So we are very careful on this thing. We are not downloading any particular application without any knowledge, right? So every unauthorized application which is not verified by the Google Play Store or Microsoft Windows or App Store should not download it. They collect the data and they sold it to some other countries or some other product database. So this is very much threatening. Why Facebook and Amazon putting so much money in Geo and taking a stake from Geo? Because they know that highest user of in Asia are using a Geo phone. If they have a stake, they can easily get the Indians data. They can easily access the data, what Indians are supposed to do, what Indians are looking for a particular thing or subject. So they are highly impact on our day-to-day life. We don't know. Technology play an important role. At the same time, technology is very critical for normal people. So we as an IT consultant or IT knowledge, we understand because we are study. We get the things from the expert. But yes, and the normal person, they are not bothered about this thing. They just download the data. They are just doing anything, and the service provider or the application provider get the data willingly from this phone. If you just download any application from your phone, they ask you, we would like to access your phone memory, access your phone book, your message, your photo. Why they are requiring? Because they make database for you, for particular profile for you, and they display whatever you wanted to see. So this is a complete net और जाल है ये इंटरनेट का, जो हमको बहुत देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि ये टीचर के लिए, अगर हम स्पेसिफिकली आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द टीचर, while teaching they are coming to many pop-up coming on Windows. So they should understand कि मुझे जो स्पेसिफिक टू जो एप्लीकेशन उस पे ही रहना चाहिए, क्योंकि आप जैसे ही किसी अदर एप्लीकेशन पे आप जाते हैं, they get the data from your side and they sold to market. So we should aware of that कि हमारा जो लैपटॉप हो जिससे हम पढ़ा रहते हैं वो अपडेटेड हो, एंटीवायरस उसमें अपडेटेड हो, उसके जो हम लोग पढ़ाते हैं हम लोग VPN के थ्रू पढ़ाएं. So there are so many things which is required to in nowadays. अगर हम लोग ओपन इंटरनेट से हम लोग पढ़ाते हैं तो हमारा डेटा ब्रीच हो सकता है. So there are so many things out there. So this is what I'm trying to convey you. Over to you, sir.
Now, one question always remains when
Yes, sir.
most of the these IT professionals, they are working from home, and in certain cases, what I came to know when this COVID-19 was on a very these things high stage, particularly in NCR, most of the IT professionals from Gurgaon, they went to far away like Simla, and they were working while sitting in some hotel. So keeping all these aspects in mind, how security aspect can be taken into account? Because when you are sitting in the office, company can take care so far the security aspect is concerned. But when they are at a very far of a remote place, how security aspect can be taken care of by that particular professional?
Okay, very well said, sir. I'll take your question. See, when the scenario become changed, the industry and the security analysis agency also changed. So when people are going to be use their office environment from any remote place like a Simla or anywhere else, so there is a solution available in the market like called as a MDM, which is belongs to the mobile solution, mobile device management. And similarly, this application comes from the for desktop and laptop also. So what the company is doing, or what application are doing this, they create a virtual tunnel that called as a VPN, right? So every data you can using fetching data, cloud computing, right, or zero client, like the many company like Citrix is doing this thing. So you can just operating from your window, but the data is somewhere else. You are using the organization data. So data is not residing your local machine. Data is residing their infrastructure or their data center, right? There is no security breach, and they are using VPN. So this is not open protocol. This is not open internet. So just like मतलब अगर layman में बताऊं कि उन्होंने एक dedicated रोड बना दिया है जिसपे कि सिर्फ वो पर्टिकुलर X man to Y तक वो जा पाएगा, कोई और उसमें नहीं जा पाएगा. बट अगर हम while talking about the internet, so इंटरनेट में जैसे हम लोग अभी इंटरनेट यूज कर रहे हैं, anybody can breach this tunnel, right? But in the VPN नहीं कर पाए. और there is a solution available in the market. The many security players like a Checkpoint, Palo Alto, and many other things, they have developed a solution. They have a particular application they install in the system, and this application will allow only this whitelisted application. Like suppose if you are doing a job in Infosys, the only Infosys IP address is available or can access, employee can access. No other application they will access. So very much important, very much valid point this thing. But yes, industry also developed their solution accordingly.
And regarding the attendance part of the employees who are sitting remotely, how a company takes care of it?
Okay, so there is a multiple option again. This thing, company name IDEMIA and many other company. earlier this biometric attendance system was there, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Then
Yes.
it become to the face recognition machine. It's available during the COVID time, but it's older technology, right? So now application called is a web application or the mobile application. This is residing on the mobile phone or laptop. You can just do the attendance from the device only, bring your own device only. So what the devices did is, device can take your the geographical data, right? There is altitude and latitude, right? And this particular thing, and you cannot proxy on this particular thing, because any specific a specific role is defined for you, right? And you can only do this thing through the registered device, through the MAC ID. You cannot do the proxy on particular thing. Suppose I have a mobile, right, which have any particular MAC, right? So this MAC is registered with this particular application, and if I can do this attendance, I can just, if I put my application, the geographical data fetched from this thing, and the data will go to the application attendance application, right? So my manager or my company will understand, okay, Ashish is in Jaipur right now in the C scheme area, so is available and is presented, right? So this is very much important, and this is possible. And again, this is augmented reality and AI ML will also allow person to take this attendance through this application.
Now, the moment Mr. Ashish Anand, he log in the system, your attendance can be recorded at the company level?
Yes, in the real time,
The real time, the moment you log in your system.
If you,
the moment you log in.
I am trying to just show you the real time live scenario. If I can show you, I'm trying to. Give me a moment. It's taking time. Just I'll show you how it will help. So this is my dashboard of attendance through web dashboard. I'm doing this thing. This application called Darwin Box, right? So I can see each and everything on this particular thing, right? I can request task and compulsion attendance. So I'll just do this. Are you? Can you see this my window?
This is yes, is visible.
Okay. So now I'm going to be mark my attendance, right? So you can see this thing. This is a application called is Darwin Box. So this is HRMS application where you can do this attendance and the leave application and all the employee related application you can achieve from this particular application, right? So I'll just do this my attendance here. You can see this the real time live example. So I'll today is 8, right? I'm usually doing from my mobile phone, but I'm trying to do this from laptop. So you can see that there is a IP restriction. We cannot do this a proxy for the same IP, right? So apply. On duty, I'll check it. This is okay. This is previous one. I'll show you through my mobile phone. I think I'll show you through the mobile phone. You can say that there is a present mark in every. Today I have not marked, so I'll just show you the. If you can see my mobile phone. Do this thing. I'll they have collected my geographical data irrespective of any location. And you can see here, if I just refresh this page, I have just marked, right? You can see this. I have just marked, and this is going to be presented. This is a real time. So my manager and my company or my HR will get to know from where I have login or I have put my attendance.
Yes, yes, sir. That means the moment you put your system on, it is automatically recorded at the company level.
Right. A company database.
Database, yeah. So another important, maybe a sort of challenge before IT company to review the performance of the people who are working at a very remote place. Because now almost 1 year, for the last 1 year, people are working either from their home or they are sitting at a far off place. So to review their performance, because while reviewing the performance of an employee, there are many, besides performance, there are other parameters also which are important. How the company can, face this type of challenges?
If I'm taking example of my company or my profile from last 1 year, we are doing extensively using of the IT and web conferencing, right? We have a corporate email which is comes from the Gmail. So Gmail allowing is the same email body. You can do immediately calling with the immediate boss or any other colleague, right? So we have regularly 2 or 3 video meeting every day almost, right? Earlier days before COVID, we have a quarterly review at a different place of India or even abroad also. But the post-COVID, we are doing it extensively and the very qualified things. Why? Because of this thing, if you physically present in any particular place, people are not bothered to be very attentive on this particular. But in the online, the software will address you who will attentive or who will not attentive, right? So people can easily track all the participant also, right? And the same time, the collaboration possibility is there. So you across all the participant, the single file can address all the participant. In earlier days, everybody's like me. My presentation. Somebody from Mumbai, their presentation is different. Their presentation different. But then in this particular online subject, there's a single file is there. So everybody can collaborate at the same time, and they can amend, they can guide you, they can suggest you. This is very much possible, and you won't believe we have done a highest business as compared to before COVID era. We have done only almost 500 crore only in the Apple business, and this is only for the enterprise business, right? We are doing, our company is basically an IT system integrator. We have almost 33-year-old company with almost 1200 crores year company. We are majorly addressing the corporate, SMBs and BFSI sector. So our job is to be empower the customer, get maximum benefited from this particular infrastructure. So this particular COVID era, people are buying like anything, like American Express or ENY and PwC or the Lupin Pharma, and many company buying a device, BOI device, laptop or tablet, like anything, and their employee are doing job through the remotely. And we are not only provide the hardware, we provide the application as well. Like I'm just giving you the example of you have must see the if you have visited Maruti Nexa showroom, you have seen this device of Apple, right? This across India, this device is driven by the Team Computer. This is my company. So this on, we are not only giving the device, we are giving the services also. If any devices get damaged, we'll immediately replace with some X amount of charges, which is mutually decided during this order finalization, right? So they are not bothered about the my application is not running, my devices get faulty and all this thing. The all headache come to the Team Computer. So they are doing only a business. They are not bothered about the devices, right? And this device is very well backed and managed by the MDM services. No employee can do any personal stuff on this thing. This is completely company driven device. You can do whatever you want to do, but only restrict to the company guidelines, right? So this all these things are possible, and COVID time. This is how it's going on.
Very true. That means no HR function is being affected, despite the, I mean, the employees are sitting at a far off places.
Yes, but this thing must understand by their management, any company or organization management, and employee both. Just giving the laptop and internet data and asking our teacher or a student to come on the online, this is not solve your purpose. You should also aware about the threat, security, right? Application manageability, review, so monitoring. See, this all things is very much required in online era, because you cannot the person is not physically present at yourself, so you can just आपने उसको डांट दिया and he sit well, right? So in this era, you should aware of all the other possibilities which is required to fulfill your objective.
Looking to this thing, a very general questions, whether
Yes,
IT company, they are also extending some financial incentives for, because they are working under a lot of threats, lot of challenges. So
I think you must
just to keep them motivated, any plan from the company side, so that our employees, they feel remain motivated? Like,
this is not a very old story, sir. If you just go through the last 3-4 months back, the company called Wipro and Infosys already explained that and addressed that they will give the incentive to their employee, right, irrespective of the COVID era. So they think employee will do a job at their home, whether it is home or office. but they will get benefited, and their basket size is become very, very high, and they get money from across the globe. So they appreciated the employee, and they extended their incentive and the hike to their employee. So many employee, in fact, Amazon and the many online employee are giving support to their employee in terms of the incentive and the hike.
Yes. Good that you have covered very well this very challenging topic that you have taken, but you have covered various aspects of this topic. So we can wait for another few minutes if some questions pops up in the chat box.
I can see, but I think no question so far.
Yes, I also see.
You can ask any question, whether it is relevant or irrelevant, whatever you in your mind, you can ask. No worries. I will try to address if I can. Yes.
At least you are so open for to meet any type of questions. Is good.
Yes.
With not a very high experience, not a long experience, but still
Yes.
you have covered things in a very better way.
Thank you, sir. See, actually, my job is to be understand the thing and explain the things, right? So I also read a journal and many other things. I can also attend many event. So I understand the things, and same thing I can share with you. So I don't carry so much of experience, but yes, obviously, with the experience men like you, I get the things, knowledge in myself, and same I am trying to share with you.
First understand, then to make others to understand. That is
Yes.
important fact. How much you know does not matter, but what you do with what you know is more important.
Yes, sir. And I'm lucky to. I am a pass out from the Sankara the first batch of the PGDM. So I'm also feel very lucky to address the all prominent guests and the teachers. So this is a privilege for me to address this thing.
Yes. I also came to know only yesterday when Jyoti Madam conveyed this message. That is good. That is good.
So I have a very short notice. If I take a leave from first half in my company, and very short notice, I came to know there is a session going to be happening tomorrow. So can you do that? So I'll take it as a challenge, and I think this is a good time, good forum to address. If I'm achieved, then it's a God grace and the teacher grace. If not achieved, again we have learned something from this session.
Now, my suggestion is that you keep on this type of conferences, workshops, lectures. It is better because it gives a two-way development. Others also learn, and meantime, because you have to go through a long period of your life, there is a lot of learning on your part. Because learning never stops. Because life keeps on teaching certain lessons. So you must remain in touch these things.
Learning is a continuous process.
It has to remain a continuous process.
Correct.
Yes. I think we should conclude it. I have waited, but no such questions because you hardly given any scope for raising any questions. You have very well covered all aspects. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Our memento and this certificate from Sankara Institute of Technology will be sent to you. It has already come. It has come.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm really pleased.
Yes.
I'm honored and pleased to. Yes, sir.
Yes. It is our place that we are having our ex-students, alumni. He is sitting at a big chair. So, and we'll be sending to you at your email address.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes. So, thank you very much. Bye. Okay.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
day.
Thank you so much.
Yes. So, to the participants, our next session will start at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. So we all should be there by that time at 1 o'clock. So another 20, 25, 30 minutes are to break us. Thank you very much. Uh, yes, Madam Somaya.
Yeah, hello,
Yes, yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I, Dr. Rathi, welcome you here. So we'll be starting this session shortly.
Sure,
Uh, exactly at I think 1 o'clock we will do it.
sure.
Yes.
Should I start?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Before that, I will just give a brief of your profile to the participants.
sure,
Thereafter, you can start. Yeah.
sure.
Yes. Yes, good afternoon to all the participants. Now, in this second session of the day, we have with us Madam Somaya Parekh. She is Deputy Manager, Vodafone Sales Services, India. She is a Bachelor of Technology in Computer Science, and before she has also having a diploma in software testing from SEED Infotech, diploma in computer hardware and maintenance, certification in French language, and she had a summer training from BSNL. She has worked as a trainee in SEED Infotech India, trainee Prathama Software India, and e-commerce applications. Client was Pratham Software, locations Jaipur. Then she worked Orange HRM, client SEED Infotech, locations Jaipur, India, and middleware operations, client Vodafone's Italy, location Pune, India. So her key skills are web logic, OSB framework, WebSphere, SO framework, midware administrations, automated testing, and her achievements are students pilot license holder, flight radio telephone operator license holder, guiding certification up to Naveen, member of Banstali Seva Dal. Good to have you, madam. And her topic is impact on logistic post-COVID-19 in IT sector and employees' work-life balance. So this session is of 90-minute durations. Between the sessions, you can take, questions from the participant if you feel convenient, or 5-10 minutes before end of the sessions, you can leave to the participant for raising some questions. So
Sure.
over to you, madam. Over to you, madam. So we, Shankara Institute of Technology, welcome you here. Now to you, you can start your sessions. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Ranveer, for my introduction, and I'll start now. Let me present my PPT. over here. Yeah, my PPT is visible to everyone.
Yes, madam, it is visible. Your first PPT implies engagement in IT sector post COVID-19 scenario.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yes.
Hello everyone, myself Soumya Parekh. I'm working with VSSI as a team lead. And firstly, I would like to thanks Shankara Institute and of course Dr. Ranveer for giving me the opportunity to share my thoughts on the employee engagement in IT sector post COVID-19 scenario. We will start with the I'll explain the two topics here. First is impacts on logistic post COVID, and second is employee work life balance. As we all are aware, our entire world has suffered from a pandemic called COVID 19. Every sector and every human being has impacted from this directly or indirectly. The COVID 19 pandemic has forced organizations to change their status on functionality, leading to working from office to working from home. Work from home is not a complete new concept to the IT sector, but yeah, many companies are not planned for this pandemic, so it was, it was a biggest challenge for them to start this. It would, as the name suggests, work from home. So it was suggested or it was expected that it's a win-win situation for the employee, but the outcome has been quite opposite. So we'll speak it, like I'll explain you how it is opposite. And like everything has some cons and some cons, some limitations and some benefits, some advantage and some disadvantage. So I'll explain you everything, like how it blessing for the employees and how it a blessing for the companies, and what's the challenges which company faced and what the challenges which employer are facing. So when we speak about the logistics, they are, will cover the transportation, infrastructure, and the goods. So initially before COVID, employee used to get up, get dressed, and take transportation to their respective places to their work, just to like travel from work from home to office. So cost is included in this, and the threat of infection while traveling made the companies to allow their employee to work from their respective home rather than offices. So it was the first thing we speak about. As the terms of company, like in the respect of company, they are saving a lot of cost in terms of transportation, because initially they provide cabs or some kind of transportation services like tempo travelers or cabs or anything. So now they are saving a huge amount of cost, because they are not providing the transportation to the employees. And the sick, and if we talk about in terms of the employee, so they are saving their time. If the companies are in the major cities right now, like Jaipur, Pune, and lots of traffic and lots of crowds there. So they almost took 1 and sometimes 2 hours to take from office to their from home to their offices, and same like coming back from office. So they are saving a huge time. They can do that time in the productive, some productive work, anything they can do in that time. They can they can learn something new, and they can read a novel, they can do anything in that time. So and that's a good thing for the, like we can say it's a benefit for the employee. So yeah, something good for the company and something good for the employee. And when we talk about the infrastructure, so while doing work from home, we are not getting office tables, office chairs, office cabins, and of course our home is not designed as per our office, right? So that was a biggest challenge for the employees, because initially very few people were doing work from home, and if doing also, then that is once in a month. So that is okay, and that is that is also doing, they are doing just for some cause, like they are not feeling well and they have some important work in the home, and kind of things. So they will manage for some days. But now it was not, it was not a single day things, it have to complete, like now we have completed 1 year in this, for doing work from home. So we are not having in office tables, office chairs, and the cabins. So, and of course the net, which is a very important things. A good speed Wi-Fi is very needed. So that was a challenging part for the employee in the initial days. And if we talk about the goods, company before COVID, companies providing some benefits to the employees like coffee, tea, and milk, or some housekeeping people also they providing just to clean office, or provide some goods like these milk and all, so take care of all these things. So now they are saving that money. So it's a good for at the employee, like for the company if we can think, and for the uh, employee it is good, like they are at home, so look, they are saving that time. But if we can think about the cost perspective, so they are not little, they are spending some huge amount, because if the partners both are working, so they both left at the morning and they both come in the night, so no electricity will be there, like not huge. So the electricity part will be spending more. And initially there were no maids, in fact the food delivery apps were not there. And people who are staying alone, like their native places are so far and they are staying here for on the share basis. So they are challenging more, because 2 or 3 people are staying in a room. So it's not possible to take office calls, and office, like, or do office work in the same place for 2 or 3 peoples. So it was a challenging part for the people, for the employees. And of course for the food, some people are used to have their lunch or their snacks at the office only. So it was a tough part for the employee, because maids were not available at that time. And of course food delivery apps were not working, because we want to break that COVID-19 chain. So social distancing was very important. So that was a not good part for the employee. And as everybody knows, everything has some challenges and some benefits. So I already explained what good for the employees and what for the companies. And now challenges, will come on the challenges. So for employee, there's a biggest challenge is how to set up environment, because most of the companies like BPOs and data center, they were never allowed any employee for to do work from home before COVID. So that was a very crucial part, how they'll set up, like how they have to take care of good speed Wi-Fi. They have to take care of electricity. They make to ensure that they are on call, so no electricity will be burning out in between. And they have to take care of complete food, how to manage day to day things. They have to take care of the food for they have to be set up in interruption free environment, because we are sitting in a society, we are living in a society. We have some gardens nearby, some dogs are barking, so many situations which are not in our control. So that was the biggest challenge for the employee in initial days. And if we can talk about the company, so I already spoke you that some companies were not allowed to give work from home before that. So it was a biggest challenge for the company to provide device on very short period, because they have their PCs, computers. So people go there, they do work and they come back. So they have to provide uh, laptops for all the employee. and they have to, they make to sure that they have good connectivity, they have good wi-fi, good speed wi-fi, so people can work uninterruptedly. And the major thing is, lots of companies like banking domains and yeah, banking domains kind of, they did not even allow the cell phones in their premises because they have very uh, risk of, their data can be leaked anywhere. They did not even provide a cell phone. So it was a biggest challenge for them company to provide work from home for all the employees. So but as even we are working in technology, in that time of COVID we have invented so many of technology. By this we can ensure the companies also and for the employees so that we can work from home very securely and very easily. So we have some VPN by which our data is very secure. We cannot leak that, or we cannot misuse for that. So even we are in technology, we have used lot of technology to make sure that all things will be happen very smoothly. The next topic is employee work life balance. So we have done with the logistic part, and please ask something if you want to ask, or if you have some doubts, please ask me. And the second is employee work life balance. So what is it, we'll cover in this. What is it, what is the reality, what is the myths, what is advantages, what is disadvantages, and what is the mental stress. Stress is a very important topic. I'll explain you later on. What is work life balance is, it is a balance between your work and life apart from work. I know work is also part of life, but we have to maintain a balance between both. So as name suggested, meaningful daily achievements and enjoyment in all aspect of the person's life. And it has four parts: work, family, friends, and self. So there's always a balance between all the four things. You cannot do like you will give 24/7 into work, then your life will be very miserable. So you have to take a proper balance between all these things. A vital factor in achieving a balance in making sure that work does not dominate and does not cause damage to individual by of negative stress. So I already explained you that's a four part: achievement and enjoyment. If you are giving proper time to work, that are not hampering your other life and look other things. And the families, you are giving your complete time in the family, so you are enjoying your moments with your family. And the self is also important. You have to give some time to your self learning or self grooming. And the friends, of course, man is a social animal, so friends, life with the friends and all, that is all important. So either we were doing work from home, it's very important to give a balance between all four. There are some myths of work of life balance in the people's thinking. That is, work life balance is an oxymoron, means work and life balance is completely opposite to each other, but that is a myth, that is not correct. Other one is work life balance means spending 50% of your time at work and 50% of your time at home. That is also not correct, because uh, your home and your life is not your complete thing. You have to be, which I already told you, four parts. You have to be balanced between all the four. And the other one is women want more work from life balance than men. That is also not correct. Man is you know equal part of in every work life balance. So what women have to take care, the man is equally responsible for the thing, take care all the things. And work life balance, no mean for with work life balance, that is also not correct, because we have to balance we not have to balance between only work and family, but of course on self grooming and with the friends, with the society, we have to take care of all that things. We have some advantages of working from home, which is a new normal in our IT sector. So we'll speak about it. First is flexible schedule. So now you can take breaks at any time. There's nothing like there's evening, so you have now your tea time. It's your one, so you have lunch time. No, you can take break anytime. It was a very good thing. Second thing is custom environment. Custom environments, you can set up your own environment by your choice. If you want to complete a report by listening some soft music, you can do that. If you want to spend some good moments with your kids while preparing some ppt, or while preparing some report or kind of thing, that is also possible. Cozy clothes, you not need to wear tight professional clothes for work. And that was a very good experience. For I spoke to some of my colleagues that they have more productive when they have in their comfortable clothes and comfortable place. They have more productive when they were doing 4 hours in office. They can do that similar work in 2 hours in their comfortable things and comfortable environment. So that was a very good advantages. And it easier to make calls. In office you have to find a conference room, or some place where you can talk to your loved ones, or you have to do some task which is not related to office. You have to find a place, from conference room or outside the office. But that is very easy in doing work from home. Knock off some weekends to dos. We all have some responsibilities at home, at family as well, apart from the office. So, while working 9 to 5 job, 5 days a week, we always wait for the weekend. That, if just for a personal example, we don't have any grocery, or, we have to do some special task like, maintenance of car or something. We wait for the weekend. Like when weekend come, we will do these things. But now it is not the same thing. You can do anytime. Like, okay, by office there's no work for 1 and 2 hours, you can go out and you can do that thing. No office distraction. Sometimes what happen, if your co-workers is discussing something, or on some topic, so you always get distracted by that, and you are involved in that, and your work will be distracted. So that is not the points while doing work from home. Zero commuting is, sometimes it happens that we are not in a mood for travel, or we are not in a good mood for the travel, or we are feeling some kind of lazy. We have to do work because that is essential part of our life. We have to do work, but not in the mood of going where. So if you want to start your day on bed, and you want to start your like end your work and day with the bed, that is completely okay. You can do by without stepping out of your home. Save money is, lots of people have to buy lunch and snacks in the office. That is of course expensive if we compare that from home. So in the work from home, you can do that thing. You have not need to buy your lunch or grocery or snacks at the office place. You can you know uh, you can buy some groceries and make your lunch or snacks at home only. Forget crowds and traffic. No stuffing yourself into a transportation tube, having people scuff your new shoes, or walking behind opposingly slow people. It's not it's not every time you have to do. Now crowds and traffic is, if you ask for IT people from the last 1 year, it has not, they are completely forget like how they are honking in the crowds for time when I leave. If I'll tell you my personal experience. Sometime I leave my office from 6 and I reach my home at 8. Because and the distance is also not so much, that is also 5 or 6 kilometers, because lots of office exit time is the same. All the people leave for their home, and there's so much of traffic and crowds were there. So now we are excluding that part. That's a very good part. And if you will ask for IT person, that's a blessing for them. And the other one is more time with loved ones. You can spend more time if somebody, suppose your some relative at your home. So, and if you want to take some snacks, some tea with them, that is completely possible with you. Of course, you have to do complete your work. There's nothing like you leave your work and you are staying with them, like you are chilling with them. It's not possible. But yeah, you can have some time. If you have children's your at your place, you can have some, you can have enjoy with them. You can have some time with them. And if you have pet at home, you can also do that thing. And one more thing which I want to tell you, the best part of working from home or COVID-19 part is, what happened is some companies were in a very much of loss. They are not, they don't have money to give the rent and kind of thing, so they are planning to reduce some employees. So let's say they are 6 employees, so they will you know uh, they will tell three people, only three people, they will stay only three people to work. So their cost will be saved. But at now, the pandemic came already, and work from home is apply all over all over country, not country, all over the world. What they did is they vacant the places. So they have saved in the part. They have sent in the transport part. They have saved in lot of parts. So now they decided to keep all the employees safe. So that was a good part for the employee perspective. They don't want to search for the other job or kind of things. They are now, they can stay at home also, and they can work like in the same company. And of course, as I told you, l- everything has a advantage and disadvantage. So we already talk about what is the all good thing. So now we'll speak about what is the all disadvantage. First is willpower. Willpower is, what can I say is, sometimes it happens. If you are at home and your favorite movie or favorite series and your favorite last episode is about to come, and you have some work, so you cannot do like, it means like you have to leave that, okay, we will do work later on, first complete our episode. So sometimes we have that mentality. So it was a disadvantage because we are at home, so we will like, okay, we will do work later on, first we will complete that. Second is difficulty sticking to a routine. There's initially we have a routine, like we have to get up, we have to dress up, we have to rush for the work, and then after coming back we have to do the else other parts. But now, as working from home is new normal, it's very tough to make a routine, like first every day we'll wake up and we'll get ready, no, nothing, because we know we have to work from home. So why to complete all that rituals which initially we was doing. And that is a disadvantage. And the missing important calls or ping, if you are in office and you are working, some important will come, somebody will tell you, immediately do that. But if your phone is do not disturb, your phone is not charged, and you are not continuously monitoring your laptop or your ping, so you miss lots of things. That calling Uber Eats anyway. Although you are saving lots of money, but sometimes you are at home and you are like, okay, we'll order something from outside, because initially it was not possible. Food delivery wells were not working, but later on it was all started when everything become started for from the COVID-19 out. So that was a disadvantage. Power naps, it could be advantage as well or disadvantage as well. Sometimes we had a heavy food, or we want we are not in a mood to do work, and we want we are feeling so sleepy, so we want like, okay, we'll take a power nap. So we'll took a power nap quickly, and then we have to do that work. So it will count in the advantage and disadvantage both. Boredom, sometimes we are as human is a social animal. So he has to meet with people. So sometimes we are getting very bored by working alone, and we cannot interact with the other people, other colleagues. Sometimes some task will come which is little tough, or we can say which is not exactly what we are doing from so many days. So in if you are in office, you have to discuss with your colleagues, and if there are 3 4 minds in a work, it will complete quickly. But that so sometimes we feel like that, no, it is not good to work alone. Of course we can do by communicating on some phone, but not at that interacted when that we can do in office. Working slowly, of course, as there's no environment like office, so our working method will be slow by that.
Excuse me, Soumya ma'am, your slides are not proceeding ahead.
Now, is it visible?
Only one is presentation agenda. It is not moving forwards.
It is
Only
not
your
moving
first,
forward.
it is the first slide. I think you are talking about
Just
the
a
same.
second.
Now challenge. Yeah, now it is coming.
Now it is coming.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
so
coming.
sorry. You should told me it before. No worries.
Or
We have completed all this. Just I'll go through it quickly. These are the two topics which I was about to tell you, and these three things which I covered in the logistics part, what like the time and the cost and the infrastructure and the goods, and some challenges which employer are doing and the companies were doing, and employee work life balance we are going through this. What is it we already covered, and what is life balance reality, what is the myths, and we already covered the advantage part, and now we are like on the disadvantage part. So we completed willpower, difficult sticking to a routine, missing important calls, calling Uber Eats, power naps, boardroom, working slowly, and now we are on no second monitor. So when we are in office, although we are working, but still sometimes we feel like our colleague, like we are not working, but sometimes we think that other people are working and our manager is also seeing us. So we cannot do other things like on whatsapping or just scrolling social media. We are not doing, because we know that we are on an environment where we have to work. Other people are also working and they are monitoring us also. But when we are doing work from home, we have nothing like that, like nobody's seeing us. So if we just run a script, and if it will take 30 or 40 minutes, we are doing our other work, like scrolling social media and kind of things. if you wi-fi, that is a major challenge which everybody faces. Suppose we are on a client call, and in between of our wi-fi is stuck, or our speed is down. That was a major challenge everybody is already faced. If supposes we are downloading some files or we are uploading some files, it almost took 1.5 hour, and it almost done 98%, and suddenly your wi-fi is not working, and some speed issue was there, and you have to do it from scratch. So that was very big disadvantage everybody was facing in that time. And the last one is waiting for an answer. Suppose you need to ask a super quick question to someone, to your colleague, to your employee, or to your client. But you, of course, because as we are working from home, you have to uh, uh, ask you have to ask for a call, and or maybe you have to ask from some chat options. But either it's not necessary they respond quickly, because maybe they are in some work or something. So it was a very big disadvantage for the IT employees. Yeah. So these all are the advantages and disadvantages of working from home, and that is the new normal of the IT sector. Now we'll go for the stress, mental stress. So work from home is blurring the boundaries between work and personal space. it's very tough for the people for working for the same place, and after that you have to stay at that same place, or you have to sleep, you have to eat at the same place. So it was very tough for the people, and leading to mental health issues among people. Initially, when people used to travel from home to work, or travel time used to give them the shift from home mode to work mode, and while coming back, it would give them the time to plan and think about home, and vice versa. So there were clear boundaries between home and your work. But now with work from home, partners have different work time, and there are children's, there are cooking activities, there are other activities. And I told you initially there were no maids, and there was no cooking food delivery apps. So that was so challenging for the people, and that leads to mental stress. The timings are messed up. Those who organize well are performing well, because some people are so well organized, they know how to do it, when to do it. But what about others? Like, not all the peoples are organized, and because they are sudden change even in their work environment, so it was so tough for them. And those who organize well are performing well, but the majority of people are not organized, so they are very challenging for the people, they are not organized. With work from home uh, being the new normal for many months, the whole family ecosystem has been disrupted, because firstly they planned everything, like how, like they were planning after the work from home also, but that was completely different what they used to have initially. There now the new challenges for the people. The reality is that the man or the employees is a social animal, and when people are unable to interact socially, there's also some kind of stress, or mentally they are not happy, sometimes it feel like. So that was the biggest challenge, and that leads to mental health. And if I'll tell you some personal example which I personally feel is, we all work in the office, and some kind of work related stress is always there with everyone. I always make sure that when I leave my office place, and I'll rush for my home, I'll leave all my stresses, all my worries at my workplace only. When I'll come another day, I'll take all that and I'll deal with that. But that is not the case with the work from home situation. We have the same place we are working, and we have to, it is very tough. And sometimes what happen, and that is we also called a limitation or disadvantage. uh, Suppose we are working 9 to 5 in office, so at the time of 4:45 or 5, we are quickly wrap up our all the work, and we just rush to our home, because that's the only time we have other responsibilities also. We needs to cover at home. But as we are working from home, everybody knows you are at home only, you have to complete the responsibility after. So that deadlines and the working time is so much increased. You are not aware of what's the time is. If you are doing something, you are on some task, and that is not completing, or you are stucking somewhere, you think, okay, no worries, I'm at home only, I'll complete the responsibility later on, or in the morning. So that time is very much increasing. People think that work from home employs a win-win situation, but that is not the win-win situation. You have to work, like the productivity of employees is increased in that time, and affects each and the stress is affects everyone differently. And I have mentioned what happened due to stress. 40% of turnover is due to stress, and 60% of accidents on the job are stress related. Some have, I'll explain in the next slide what all symptoms we occurred from the stress. Employee working 11 hours a day or more were 60% more likely to have a heart attack. I researched it, and I mentioned it here just to uh, explain you. And how, what kind of stress we faced is, this is physical, emotional, and personal symptoms. What is physical? Sometimes we are working, and we are in stress, so We feel headache, upset stomach, sleep disturbance, change in appetite, muscles tension, fatigue, heart palpitation. And one more thing which I want to explain you, and which really impacted all the employees, is posture of doing work from home. When we were working in the office, and before COVID, there's a specific chairs and tables for us for doing work, and we have to sit, and that is designed in such a manner that employees will they will have rest, like they will is in a situation that your body is in a position that uh, you can work smoothly. Okay, but while we are doing work from home, we don't even have that chair and table, because you are home, because of course our home is not designed for the office places, but still some people are working, by sleeping, or uh, by at bed, or anywhere. So that leads to that leads to their physical that leads to be their physical changes. They have suffered a lot because of that. They are suffering because now they don't have any habit to sit down and their work. And some emotional stress are feeling depressed, anxious, angry, or powerless, feeling irritable, and having difficulty making decision, because they are in stress, they are not able to do anything, so emotionally they feel all these things. And personally, sometimes they missed opportunity to spend time with friends and family, because you are working and you have some stress, so you cannot even engage in some other your family things or kind of thing. And you feel isolated, self medicating with alcohol, drugs. If you are, some people are so many of stress, they want to be out of stress, so they will take all these things. And these all challenges were the initially, and now the new normal is not for some days or some time. It has for the long period. So of course company also trained employees by taking some trainings, like in the work from what we should do, what we should not do. So now everything should be overcome. Even maids are also available this time, and food delivery apps is also working. So we you know of course overcome from that challenges. So there are some points that how to improve your work life balance. First is identifying the source of stress at work. We have to identify, like, why these stress are, for where are from it coming from. What are your relationship with the other colleagues, for your manager, where we are lacking behind. Office politics, ongoing changes, something which is a change from the organization for the management. So we have to identify what is the things which you are troubling most. Identify the source of stress in your life outside of work. Maybe there's something which you are stressing out. Suppose your relationship, your personal reasons, anything, financially, too many commitments, kind of things. And there is how to improve your work life balance. Of course every employee after the time has learned this, that how he has to do this, because now work from home is a part of our life, so we have to deal with it, we have to learn it how we have to manage it. So there are 5 area of focus where we have to focus. Manage your time, set limits, and learn to so recently I have a session with our manager, all the females. So they were teaching her that don't be a superwoman, don't try to be a superwoman all the time. That yeah, I am at home, I can take care of my children as well, I can take care of my family as well, I can do my work as well. Don't do this. Don't pressurize yourself that yeah, I can do anything, I will do this. No, up now, at this time maids is also available, so we have to prioritize your work. That yeah, my work is my prioritization, or my family. We have to take a balance between all the things. Unplug when you leave work, whenever you, that I already told you, that time wala thing, 9 to 5 wala. We have to leave all the work at 5, and we have to balance, and we have to shift from our other duties. take all of your vacation time. We have to take, like, if we are not, sometimes what happen, if we are not able, like we are feeling not well, still we thought, oh no worries, we are at home, we can do this work, we can do that work. Don't do that. Companies are providing lots of vacations time, like we have sick leave, casual leave, so we have to use for all of them. Talk of others about your stress level and learn your support system. We have to talk it about, if something is in our mind, we have to talk about this. Resolve to take better care of yourself. You always have to, first you, which I already show you. Work life balance have 4 parts, so there is a part of self also. You always take care of yourself first, then only you can take care of, your family or your work. And the other thing is, you always have to account your day, the way you account your money. We have to account for the energy and time on our ends. Of course we have a certain 8 and 9 hours working hours, but of course there are also needs to 1 hour for the family time, 30 or 35 minutes for, for ourselves, from which you can, ourselves, for grooming, for learn new things, something we have to do, some habit or some thing which will make you happy. You have to do that also. An adequate amount of sleep, you have to take, complete amount of sleep. By this your health will be good, your health will be okay, and you can do, if you will take good amount of sleep, your health will be great, and you will take care of your work, and then you can take care of your family as well. The keyword is balance. Is very important. Everybody should take that balance in the life, in everything, in your work life balance, in your, personal life, in your everything. Stop doing the things that are not working. Something which is not working and you are, stick on that, you have to do your, don't do that. Just leave that as it is, and spend your energy and spend your time on the other things. Find the right balance that work for you. Like, if you love your family, and if you want to give some time your family, you want to give some time to your office, so you have to take a right balance between all the things. Focus on your all small successes. Sometimes, small things make you so happy. So we have to take care of all that, and we have to focus on all that, yeah, for the small achievements, and we should be happy. So these all are the differences between the old and the new system, which we were working before COVID and which we are working like after COVID. Some types of flexible work arrangements are these. Flex time, you can, like, by doing work from home, you can choose your start and finish time. You have task, you have to complete it by doing, 9 to 6, or by doing 10 to 7, you have to do that. So that was a good part. Compressed work week. Suppose you want, some guests are coming over there, over your home at weekend, or maybe, some days. So make sure you will do 4 days extra, so one day you can get a free, or less work. Telecommunicating, working somewhere other, telecommunicating is means, if you are not at office place or some other place, and you want, not at your home place, and you want to do some other things, you can do that easily. Regular part time. Sometime, if you want, if you, companies are providing these all things, but which is very important, or which is very good, that if you don't want and you cannot spend 8 hours 8 hours, per day, so you can spend some less time, and you can get paid according to that. Job sharing. Share a full-time job with another employee. If you're, you have colleagues in your office, if sometime you are not able to do, talk to them. They will do your work. Next time when he wants your help, you help them. So that was a, a very good uh, policies, or benefits which companies give you. Phased retirement. If you want to, retire early, you can do that. Leaves and sabbatical. Nowadays offices are giving leaves and sabbatical. If you want to leave your job for 1 year or 2 year, and you want to come back, you can do that also, because of some office family responsibilities, or for health issues, for anything, if you want to do that, you can do that. So companies are, giving all the things. You have to manage, like how you are taking care of all the benefits, and how you are taking care of yourself, your family, and your the office. That's all about uh, today's session. So please let me know if you want to, share me about some other thing related to this, and if you want to ask me something, please feel free and ask me.
Madam, I think we can wait for a couple of minutes. Let
Yeah.
some questions pops up in the
Sure.
chat box, or we can speak directly to you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, one quick question from my side. As you're working from home since last 1 year, so what will
Yes.
you conclude? I mean, work from home is better, or working from office is better, or the flexi one that you have mentioned in your slide, like you can go office whenever is required. Which option will you opt?
Okay. See, I already told you, or I already explained you, everything has their pros and cons. So, some people or some employee thinks that, yeah, work from home is, good in terms we can spend some time with the family, or, travel time we are saving. But as a personal, if you ask me, I will prefer this work from home, because I can do that travel time with a, I can use that travel time with some productive work, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Uh, yes, madam. If some
Yes.
study, if some study has been there that
Mm-hmm.
stress level has gone down of the employees who are working from
Mm-hmm.
home, or they are working quite away from the workplace,
Mm-hmm.
the stress level of employees has come down.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
still some study? Yeah.
Yeah. See, what I already told you, that is also, and initially day stress level was bit high, because employees were not planned that it could be the situation. They are not planned, so they are not knowing how to do the things, how to manage things. But when 1 month, 2 months are going, and that new normal is going on, the stress level was so low.
So working from home, stress level automatically, because now they are not
Yes.
confined in that structure type of environment. There is a lot of flexibility on the part of the employee. That of course
Yes.
can be there. Yeah.
Yes.
And what about the productivity? Whether any study has been done that the productivity of employee has gone up during while they are working from far off places, or productive was more while they were in the office?
Yeah, it also has two things limitation. I always say that there's always two things. Uh, you know i uh, researched something, and I studied that some employees were, so was not that productive when they were in office, because they dedicate that 8 hours for the work only. So they were so much productive in the office, they were not working as much as good as they were working in the office, because at the home they were spending some time with the family, and they were not serious about the work. But in the case is not for the all, because some employees were so productive, and they are using their travel time also in that, to doing something new, to learning something new. So if overall we will conclude this, the productivity will increase, like already increased.
That is good. But any new HR practices has been introduced by your company or by some other company, if it is your knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
how to keep them, engaged in this work environment, which is quite away from the office?
Sorry, I didn't understand your question.
How, company taking steps that their employees remain engaged
Engaged.
during,
Okay.
yes, during this
Yeah.
time,
Okay. Okay.
because your boss is not there.
Yes,
No
yes,
supervision is there. You have complete full flexibility in your environment.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
One good thing which I'll tell about the company is they are making sure that their work should be complete. If there are some tasks, they should be complete. And even when we were working in office also, they were making sure that their work should be complete. So first they were, even we are working from home, they were making sure that our work will be complete, that will not hamper because we are doing work from home. And also, initially, like in some time, they have launched a new technology, not technology, but the tool which, in my company, they have launched a new tool which, analyzes our work, like how much time we are working on, some tool or some will. And after the week, you will get a mail, not from the employee, not from the manager, but from that tool for your self analysis. Like, you are 80% productive this week, you are 20% engaged in your meetings, and you are 35% were, you have to focused on. So that was a very good tool, I personally feel, because I was, for self grooming and self learning, it was a very good thing. So, yeah, yes, company were doing small baby steps to doing all these things.
Yes, please. Any question from the participant side? Archana Chahal, she wanted to speak. Madam, under these situations,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your organization is there, because we have got some further 10-15 minutes time. So
Mm-hmm.
how they review the performance? Because all people, they are sitting at different places. How
Mm-hmm.
performance is reviewed? Is either through video conferencing, or your output is productivity seen by them? How they do it? How they judge it?
Okay. Actually, they are analyzing us by, taking a complete meeting every day. They are taking a meeting through video call, where we all were discussing like what we all done in the last day, and what we are, about to do in the next day, and what we are doing today, kind of things. So every day we have a video call, like a call from, some tool, and we all discussed about all the things which we have to, do in the, like what we are doing, or not as individual, we are even discussing about what our team is doing, what good our team is doing, and what we have to do is. And if some escalation, which is very, normal, some teams, like we do, some escalation is also come sometimes, so we all will connect and will discuss like what we did wrong, and what we, in future, what we have to do. So, next time, our team will uh, take some good things, or something, how to take that thing in, very any efficient way, kind of things. That the one thing. And also, by we have some chatbot, so we always connected through that chatbot, we always, like what all new work gonna come, and to, plan for that, how we have to do that. Some activities will also there, which we have to do. So planning for the activity, how we have to do it. and what should be the steps. We all gathered on that chatbot, like on that video conferencing and on the chatbot, and discuss and decide what the next we should done.
Yes. To these things, because now technology itself and technological tools are also keeps on changing very fast.
Mm-hmm.
And for the last more than 1 year, people are sitting at their, place of this thing, residence or home or away from these things.
Yes, yes.
So some training capsules are provided by the company to all these employees.
For
So that to update, they keep on updating their skills, technical skills, because a lot of changes are taking place every day. A lot of innovations are coming
yes,
in that
yes,
technology field.
yes, yes,
So
yes,
just to keep their employees, with latest informations in technology and their technological tools, I think
yes, yes,
training are these companies are making some efforts to train their
yes,
employees.
yes, yes, yes. If yes, my company as well, and I'm sure every company has certain some trainings every month which employee can take a part of if they want to learn something new. And even they have a tool also. If I'll speak about my company, there is a tool as Vodafone Tube. So you can learn anything, and not anything, but there's lots of new technologies, they'll post new videos for the new technology, for the new tool. You can search it out if you want to. And if you want to training some specific on some specific topic, on some specific technology, you can always speak to your manager about that. I want to do that. If it is beneficial for you and beneficial for a company as well, they will nominate you for that, and that will free of cost from the company. Like company will pay for that and you can do, but of course that should be beneficial for and cost effective for the company and for the you as well. Of course it is not like that you are working in the technology and you want something in HR kind of thing, and something which is not use of yourself. So you cannot do that. And even company asks time to time to employ to give and provide a sheet for the new technology for your for to make your work more efficient. So something, if we all work as on the scripts. So if you want to automate a script, you have to do a training on the automation. So please provide the company always ask, tell us the training name from which you learn how to do automate the things, and kind of. So employees will also provide that, and they arrange that training. So it was a good part uh, for enhancing their technologies and grooming ourselves to do that, all that.
Yeah, that is good. So, company takes care of employees,
Yes,
interest in which area he's working.
yes,
And
yes,
in the meantime, some, further developments is there in that related technology. They are made up to date or they are informed.
yes,
So
yes,
that way, everybody remains connected with the company.
yes, yes.
Good part. So just a question, whether company provides some additional incentives, because home environment and office environment are altogether different type of this culture.
Yes, yes.
Because in the company one can feel motivated while interacting, talking
Mm-hmm.
with colleagues, but here sitting all alone.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
So
Yeah, yeah.
yes,
Companies taking, like in this time I can understand that companies taking care of the employee as much as they can, because in sometime before they are providing chairs also. If you want to take an office chair, you can submit a form, and of course transport will taken care by the employee, but they'll provide a chair by which you can rest, and you can rest on that chair and you can work more efficiently. So they are providing that also. And apart from that, new policy in my office sometime back, a new policies will come where you, if you want, you can buy a headphones, because all the times employees were on calls with the clients, with the manager, with the colleagues. So if you want, you can buy headphones, you can buy a keyboard, you can buy a mouse, and of course there's some kind of amount over there that you cannot exceed above that amount. But yeah, they were providing all that you can buy, and you can reimbursement that bill. So that all things. And even time to time they keep sending us mail that please take your leaves and enjoy some time with the family. And time to time they took training for us also, that please spend 1 or 1.5 hours to ourselves, you can do yoga. And they are even as a Diwali gift, they all provided our yoga membership for the all employees. If you want, like, there are certain things, if you want yoga membership and aerobics membership, online one, just to take care of employee health, because they are also knowing that employee was staying at home all the time, and they are not they don't have that work environment. So they are as a Diwali gift, they also gave all of that just to take care of ourselves. So yeah, company do take care of all the employees and their health.
Yes, participants, any questions to Madam? Madam is open to questions.
One
See,
one question
yeah.
from my side, ma'am. So our companies are engaging with the newly joiners. I mean, they are hiring the freshers in this particular of time, because there are students that are passed out last years. Our companies are having the juniors as well. I mean, the freshers as well. Are they working on it? And if they are, like, how they are engaging them with the team?
Sorry, I didn't understand your question. You are
So
asking, are my
yeah, I'm
company?
asking about
Mm-hmm.
not your company. I'm asking just whether the companies are hiring freshers or not. If they are hiring in such time, how they are engaging the freshers to the team, like
Okay, to
because fresher
interactive,
is
right?
blank. Yeah, right. If they are
Yeah.
hiring, and if they are not, then it's fine.
Yeah, okay. No, all the companies are, like, as per as my knowledge, I spoke lots of my colleagues or my friends in their company, they are hiring freshers. And of course, the interaction or communication part is not as same as was before COVID. Because personally, if you feel, if you ask someone or if you interact someone, it was a complete different experience. But after company try to make it like as much as they can. uh, Once they hired a fresher, they uh, you know they specifically a time meeting with the office. So the fresher can go to the office and take all the things like laptops and IDs and all the things. And via video call, he introduced for all their colleagues or all their you know uh, employees, manager, everyone. So he can get to know. Of course, not the same one what previously done, but yeah, they are trying to do the best.
No, on this issue, so far
Yes.
my information goes, I may be wrong, because
Mm-hmm.
no companies are not I mean showing more inclinations for hiring people on regular basis. They are going more on a contract basis because the uncertainty remains. Still, I mean, companies they are quite uncertain what the situation will be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So more and more jobs on contract basis, say for 6 months, for 1 year. Of course, their contract is renewed if
Mm-hmm.
they are doing well. But instead of hiring this, I mean, regular and on permanent basis,
Mm-hmm.
companies are giving a second thought.
Okay, it might be
Yeah,
a case with some companies, but if I
yeah.
speak about my companies only, this is not the case in my company as well. Because 2 months back only, I took some of interviews of the fresher, so I'm aware about that online fresher recruitment was going on the permanent basis. So of course, that condition with applies with some of the companies, and maybe not with the some of companies.
because almost all IT companies, they have come back to their original positions. I mean, the
Yes.
work is going on. Only thing is, more people are not sitting in the structured form of office in a
Yes.
formal way, but otherwise, I mean, IT industry as a whole is showing good performance.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. My participant, 2 more questions because 10-15 minutes are left.
I guess I explained so well that nobody has any questions.
Yes, madam, we have not left any scope to raise any questions. Things were
Okay.
made in a very simple way. You have touched various aspects, both on on the subjects and particularly on the work-life balance in these tight situations. How you peoples like you are managing your stress level. What I feel sometimes stress level is more while sitting at the house, at your own
Yes.
place or at your residence.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
there you have got the opportunity to interact with your colleagues, your
Yes.
boss.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
hello. Sometimes you can have a cup of tea with your colleagues,
Yes.
friends.
Colleagues. Yes.
But
You have to.
yes. But here, I mean, all the time, either with the family also you cannot frequently be with them.
Yes.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yes, that way
Yeah.
it has to be there. But everything has, according to you, everything has got plus minus.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because this was a great challenge, and see how IT companies, rather most of the companies, how they come up to go for this type of this, because otherwise Indians were not used to this type of working,
Yes.
except
Exactly.
in
Exactly.
US and Australia, European
Yeah.
countries. They are
Yeah.
used to for this type of working. But see
Right. Right.
how quickly we Indians have adjusted to the
Yes.
completely new
Yeah. Yeah.
environment.
Yes. Yes.
And
Companies are
yes,
understanding now
that is
that yes. Initially, company was thinking that this is not a good concept. People cannot do this,
good concept.
and it
You
will
can do it. Yes.
yes, it will impact our privacy, it will impact our productivity. But now employer are used to do it, and employer are even giving the more productivity. Even they are generating more revenue. So people are understanding. Even some companies, TCS, are announcing that now 2.5 year you have to do work from home, because they are also saving cost from renting their premises, or from the housekeeping people. They are saving more. So now they announced that the coming 2.5 months all employee have to do work from home. So it was a good part that they are also understanding that yeah, people also can do that, and very effectively and very efficiently.
Other day, I was listening to the CEO of National Australia Bank.
Mm-hmm.
He is of the opinion that more and more our employees, they should work from their home, from their house.
Mm-hmm.
Still, because Australia is not very much affected by this COVID,
COVID.
but still, because they have got a huge building in the city and they want to let it out, let it be leased out to someone. Why we go for, I mean, this investment in this huge building when our employees are giving a lot of productivity while sitting at their house? Why don't we go for it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that concept is now is coming in India also. Some of the companies, you have rightly said, at least 30-40% of the staff, they can work from their home. That
Yes,
is
yes.
good. Particularly in the metro center. See, I mean, huge impact of the traffic. Lot of
Hmm.
congestion, lot of
Yes,
pollution, lot
yes,
of congestion, pollution. To avoid all those things, it is better, because
yes,
ultimately aim of every organization is to keep their employees healthy.
yes, yes.
So why to go for this type of these things?
Yes, yes.
And finally, because we are concerned with all industries, they are concerned with the productive. Their productive is not going to be affected.
Hampering, yes,
Yes, that is the main thing.
yes.
They are
Soon, have
yes,
to do
they are
what?
retaining. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
They are retaining the customers, they are retaining their employees. What else? Their productivity is also going up. Employees are all also feeling happy and satisfied.
Yes, yes.
That profession, they can sit in a very casual dress.
Yeah,
They can,
exactly. Yes.
they can work from there.
Yes,
So
yes,
definitely there are many, benefit of these things. But only
yes,
thing is health issue is there, and therefore some physical activity, physical exercise, yoga,
exactly,
etc.
exactly.
And your quality of food, nutritious food, all these
Yes,
things
yes.
matters a lot.
Yes, yes. Even I can say that COVID had taught lot of things to lot of people, because
Yeah,
in our India, that online was not that you know in that imposed.
popular. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. But after that, we can say that, like, online we can do anything. Even this session I am going, I got this opportunity just because online was so imposed. So I can do that. I can share my thoughts onlinely. I am here in the Pune, but I can share my thought to your people. So just because of COVID, so we should, everybody learn a lot of things from the COVID, that uh, we just came out from our space from COVID, that what we all can do apart from what we are doing before COVID. So it was an amazing part that people are learning it, people are coming out, and people are growing and stepping ahead.
And say Pune and Mumbai were badly affected, and a number of IT companies are there in Pune.
Yes,
Number of
yes,
companies are there. Yes, but employees have developed more confidence. When challenges are there, more confidence has to be there,
yes, yes,
and out
yes,
of those challenges, a lot of opportunities has also come
yes, yes,
in the way. Yes, that is very much right. But
yes.
still, I think Pune is slightly affected. Some
Yeah,
cases are coming. Yes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But it is less than what in Bombay. But
Yeah,
once in Pune, also a lot of cases of this COVID came.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, Madam, you wait for some time because we will, Sankara Institute of Technology will honor you by way of a memento and this certificate, so that we remember each other. Sankara also remember, you also remember in the period to come. So this is the memento from our side.
Thank you
So
so much.
it's a love and respect to you from our Sankara Institute of Technology.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So thank you, madam. Thank you, madam, again, and good day.
Yeah,
Have a
thank
nice
you
day.
so much.
Have a nice day. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you so much.
Bye.
Wishing the
Yes.
same for you.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you
Bye.
so much. Bye.
Yes. Bye. Participant, tomorrow again we will have the session, and the session will start at 10 o'clock. So our today's session is over, and tomorrow we will be meeting at 10 o'clock sharp. Thank you once again.